everybody. Hey, good afternoon, good morning, whatever it is. We are live in Alabama with developing a severe weather situation. Tornado watch is in effect. Several tornado warnings, just not for our storms. See a storm here that I'm monitoring. I'm going to actually go ahead real quick, folks, and show you radar. If we zoom out, you can see on radar, that we've got some tornado warnings, those red boxes down there to the southeast. Those yellow boxes are counties that are in severe tornado watch, which is in effect. But we've got some storms, we're dead center in the screen there, that are developing here, and that's what we see outside right now, specifically this one right here on camera. I am watching these very closely because all of the thunderstorms that are going up today are almost immediately spinning and rotating. So we honestly need to be paying a lot of attention today. We're almost immediately spinning and rotating. So gotta pay very close attention today. This could be a big day. This could definitely be a big day. Could be a long stream. We may end up breaking this stream into two parts. This may be kind of like yesterday, a part one and a part two. I won't be able to really monitor the chat too much today, folks, because this is a pretty serious deal here. So all attention has to be focused on the operation here. So I apologize in advance for missing a lot of the chat activity. I just having a hard time out here. Traffic has been just miserable, and we're in some populated areas here, and navigating with tornadic storms and traffic is just, I just got to keep my eyes where it needs to be. With that said, if you know anybody in these tornado watch areas, please let them know that something's going on today. We need to be paying attention today. Looking at this storm we're on now, I don't see a wall cloud or a lowering or anything, but we've seen storms that look like almost nothing on radar produce some pretty decent, significant tornadoes already in southeast Alabama today. So we're near Montgomery. I think I'm going to go try to get to, I don't know. We're going to try to get south, still leaning toward wanting to get south. Moderate risk for severe storms. It's a level 4 out of 5. And we are, of course, still live in the Radar Omega app. Potential for some strong tornadoes today as well. So after the supercell and tornado risk, we very well could have a derecho type risk. The big strong line of storms could form and track through Mississippi and Alabama. So we're gonna have a big straight line wind risk after this as well, most likely. Storm in the rear view. I almost wonder, this storm that is mainly a rain shower, I wonder if this is going to develop into something, folks. There, that's all this storm is. That's it. That's the storm. That's what we were just looking at. This is it. Nothing to it. But you can see it's getting this sickle shape. It's got this little inflow region here. So I'm watching this really close. No rotation on velocity. But like I said, we've got to be super, super cautious with these today because we've seen storms that literally look like garbage produce tornadoes already. So it's one of those days where you've got to expect storm to not have a very good radar presentation. You've got to expect it to be one of these like mini supercell, transient supercell type structures, low toppers. What Dixie Alley's famous for. This is not the time of year that we should be here either. I'm surprised that we're here. And yeah, look at the base on that. You can see that maybe it's pretty ragged, but it looks like it's trying to work out a base. It's trying to find its identity here, it looks like. We'll see if this thing can manage. Right now, I'm not really going to give this thing the time of day. I'm focused on getting us... I think we want to get farther south, personally. I'm not sure. I'm really not 100% sure what to do because everything has potential today. So it's kind of like just pick an area and I guess stick with it. This is one of those days where you can easily get caught between storms and then you end up with nothing and you look like an idiot, which is definitely a possibility today. So I apologize in advance if we end up seeing nothing and we pick the wrong storms, but that's how these events go. You can sometimes miss everything. All this development's a little bit random. It's kind of like a combination between this random warm air mass convection and supercell forcing mechanisms. Maybe we should actually reroute for like Union Springs. I think we'll route for Union Springs. So our little rain shower here is raining on us finally. Thing does not look impressive at all right now, which is probably good because it's near a populated area. But prepare, folks, very seriously here, everybody needs to prepare for several rounds of storms. So just because a storm passes over your area down here and you kind of come out unscathed doesn't mean that you're done for the day. There could be several rounds of storms today into tonight. This guy's doing here, no blinker. It's a turn lane, dude. Can turn. There he goes. Thought maybe he thought it was the go straight lane or something weird. Right now these storms just aren't much, but that changes so quickly down here sometimes. So that right there, this storm's kind of got like two updrafts. I think it's actually two separate showers. That one there is the north one. I'll spin you around and show you the south one. They're pretty much like right next to each other. This one right about there, that's the south one. It's off to our right. That one I think looks a little more organized. That's the updraft base of it right there. Just want to get out of this town. The traffic around here is just a little bit erratic here. I think we're going to stick with the storm for just a couple of minutes, folks. This is one of those days where you kind of look like an idiot if you don't just pick a storm and stick with it, because every time you leave a storm, then it tornadoes. It's real easy to look stupid out here on days like this. It's really tough to get any sort of a tornado down here just on camera because of all the trees and the terrain. It's a serious challenge. So I'll be frank, the likelihood of us actually seeing one is going to be tough. We're going to do our best, and obviously if there's any damage, we'll be able to sneak right in behind it. And we've got a train crossing up here, because as if our forecasting and navigation wasn't challenging enough, now we have a train. Fantastic. Hopefully by the time we get up there, this train will be passed, because we don't have time. We really don't. Let me look at radar here while we're stopped. I want to look at velocity. Do we see anything there? No, there's nothing. The storm behind it near Hayneville? Possibly a little bit of rotation there. Right here, trying to form. I don't see any in our storm. Not that I really expect any at this point. God, I hope this train doesn't keep us too long. Oh boy.
Rescue 95, code 14, 5780 Woodmere Boulevard. Rescue 95, code 14, 5780 Woodmere Boulevard.
Come on, train. Story of my life. We get stuck behind at train crossings way too often.
You're going south Memorial in front of Emerald Falls Alabama, Alpha 0 Echo 8 Tango Tango, Alpha 0 Echo 8 Tango Tango.
Any day now would be fantastic. Good view of the storm, though. Oh man, folks, we've got to get moving. This thing, it's just on reflectivity. It's getting a better shape. So, see how it's got this like bean shape, or this upside down C shape? You can visualize here we've got some inflow winds moving up into it here. There's nothing down here that's really tainting it. It's got all this clear air down here, so I think this storm's got a chance, and so does that one back there by Haynesville. And boom, there's our train. Thank you. See, all you got to do is complain about, you know, the train or whatever, and then it just goes away. So I'm starting to think that there must be some sort of correlation with that. So anytime we're at a train crossing and I start complaining about how long we've been sitting there, the train is just done. Thanks, Chris, for your super chat. I will read that here when the stream is over, so see you send a message with it. I'm gonna drop south and then go east. Quickly.
Alabama 6900381, 6900381 for Alabama.
Yeah, George is under the gun today too. Lots of folks, you know, eventually, like I said, we're gonna want to probably get down there farther southeast. I think the farther southeast we go, the more tornadic things could be.
29 for negative.
Yep, so that's the storm that I'm keeping an eye on. That's this one right here. We're on the south side of Montgomery. We'll be turning west or east or whatever. Well, yeah, east. We'll be turning east here. Just trying to position us basically right under it. I'm not worried about hail or anything crazy with this right now, so we can pretty much just play aggressive with it, which is what... That's honestly the only way to see tornadoes down here, folks. I hate to say it, but you just got to get really, really aggressive with these things, with these storms down here. You've got to be up their rear ends like the entire time. You've got to stay within like 100 yards of the center of the updraft base. I mean, if you're not aggressive and getting right up in there, you're not going to see it. Obviously, you got to be safe doing so, and you can be safe doing so. It's just, it's not as enjoyable as being out in the plains. Because out in the plains, we can stop for like a half an hour and sit and stare at a storm, and we could just sit in one spot and watch the same tornado for like 20 minutes, you know. Out here, none of that. Out here, it's just go, go, go. Shoot, I was supposed to turn there. Son of a gun. Ugh. Alright, we'll turn around here.
The service has issued Tornado Watch number 291, effective until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Atonga, Lloyd, Chilton, Coosa, Dallas, Elmwood, Lowndes, Macon, Montgomery, Tallapoosa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings.
Sorry, that's a weird intersection.
Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 291 has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Atonga, Lloyd, Chilton, Coosa, Dallas, Elmwood, Lowndes, Macon, Montgomery, Pike, and Tallapoosa. Heavy rainfall during the past 24 hours is producing rises on the Alabama River.
Yep, here we are in the trees. Trees are not fun when it comes to chasing. Man, this thing is moving quickly. We gotta put the pedal down here. are going to have lots of dead zones today just because of the tree canopies and all that, so not a whole lot I can do about it. But remember, I am constantly recording, so I can always go back and play back a section here, even if the stream was down, and just play it back over the stream. If, you know, if we're in a dead zone and get a tornado or something crazy. What are you doing? Oh, there's your blinker. Yeah. That's a good idea. Sorry, it's one of the things that drives me nuts is when people don't use their blinkers. Whoa, 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 buddy. Jesus. You can't pass a car when there's a car in the... What the heck? You can't go to pass a car when there's oncoming cars. Jesus. I swear to God, people are trying to run into us today. Miracle if we get out of here. Trying to get us out of here. Oh yeah. Definitely. Developing wall cloud on this. It's trying to lower. Trying to organize for us. It's trying. Nothing on radar that's concerning. Getting you spun around. Low base. Very low base. seriously. Remember, the storms out here usually don't look like they do in the plains. We don't get these big sculpted supercells. We get these grungy looking little rain shower things like this, and they just spit out tornadoes. I have no idea how they do it, but they do. This thing's trying to develop a wall cloud here. Trying. Checking radar here and making sure we're not missing anything. Hold on here, garbage guy is just in the middle of the road. Coming through, dude. Sorry, but a whole line of cars behind me. I really don't want to get rear-ended. Lakes. Never heard of that. Never heard of this area before, quite frankly. Looks like we just keep on this road for a while. Yep, that is a developing wall cloud. It's just a baby, though. It's a baby wall cloud. Just a baby. Pretty pathetic looking, actually. Should get a view of it again. We'll go north and then east. Go north about a mile, and then we'll take this over to Pike Road. I don't know. Whatever. I just can't quite see the map here while driving. Get you a glimpse of this on the outside camera. Oh, traffic like you wouldn't believe. That's why I don't like chasing in the Montgomery area, because of the traffic. You kind of just gotta go and kind of be a little rude, I guess, because we've got a job to do out here. You know, everybody's got a right to the road, but we do have a job to do. Sometimes that means you gotta just kind of get out in front of somebody and floor it, I guess. Storm. I'm going to take this road up here, Merriweather Road. It's our storm. Look at the hook on that thing. Velocity show anything? Nope. Not a thing. We're taking Merriweather Road. Okay, good view of the storm. Oh, so Pike Road is the name of the township or whatever. Okay, I thought maybe Pike Road was the road, but no, Pike Road is like the community. Okay. I don't see anything on here that's worrying me. Under this storm, I don't see anything that's making me think tornado imminent. But these things change really fast, especially these, like, you know, super showers, I guess I'll call them. It's not even really a supercell, but it looks like a supercell, but it's just a shower. They change so quickly. I mean, all of a sudden they can just start rotating out of nowhere. Sometimes they'll produce a tornado with like no rotation on radar. They can be just totally unpredictable. So that's why, like, even though I don't see anything right now that's concerning, that's why I'm so adamant about sticking with it. These Alabama storms, they really are different than anything else we chase. I guess that base is, I think the base is lowering, but it's just, it looks really ragged. But then again, we don't get these big organized supercells like we do in the plains. Oftentimes the base just does look ragged. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, we're just gonna pass this person here. I'd like to at least do 45 in the 45, not 30. Just gonna sneak by him. There we go. I'm gonna go rooftop camera because I think you're gonna sneak a view of this through the trees right there. Look at radar again. See anything on radar that's concerning me. That is lowering though, son of a gun. Yeah, these trees are just really a nuisance when it comes to trying to see clouds. Yeah, folks, that's, oh boy. There's a lot of motion in that cloud. A lot of rising motion in there. On this storm is.
Concerning this event, it is emphasized that these forecasts are based on rainfall that has already occurred and on additional rainfall expected during the next 48 hours. If more rainfall than is currently forecast occurs, it may become necessary to revise these forecasts upward. Here is your National Weather Service forecast for the Montgomery listening area. Flood watch in effect through Thursday evening. Tornado watch 291 in effect until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time this afternoon. This afternoon, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may be severe with damaging winds, large hail, heavy rainfall, and tornadoes.
Oh shit, did I just... No, we're good.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, thunderstorms, showers. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy rainfall.
This looks like a dead zone.
Rainfall possible in the evening.
Just has that dead zone look to it.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 miles per hour with gusts up to 20 miles per hour.
I don't know, this storm is really struggling.
Thursday, showers and thunderstorms. Some thunderstorms may produce heavy
all kind of struggling right now.
Southwest winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. Chance of rain 80%. Thursday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms in the evening, and a slight chance of showers after midnight. Lows in the upper 60s. South winds 5 to 10 miles per hour, becoming west after midnight. Chance of rain 50%. Friday, partly sunny with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 90s. West winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Friday night, mostly cloudy. A chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Yeah, I'm not really particularly concerned with this storm right now. It's majorly struggling. It's got good shape to it, but it's just, I think it's getting kind of interfered with these other showers around it. It's not getting good clean inflow, I don't think. Storm. Even just some lightning would be acceptable at this point. Come on, man, really? Why? Turning left here, which will get us going in the right direction again here momentarily. I'm not too happy that the FedEx guy. keep basically heading east. We'll stick with this storm for as long as we can. But then it's just going to be back to keeping going east here to stick up with all these storms. For a minute would be fantastic. So many trees, we'd honestly be in a really good spot. This is what I was talking about. You just got to get really aggressive with these and just get right up underneath them, because otherwise you basically, sometimes out here the only direction you can look is up. Coming to our north turn here. See, it's trying to develop a wall cloud up there again. Trying. Not being successful though.
Walmart. We're located in the parking lot, row 6. Police cars from the gray Nissan Pathfinder.
10-484 from Wetumpka in Woodville.
Just spun around here to the passenger side so you can watch this. There we go. That's looking pretty good right about there.
Okay.
10-4, be around to number 5, correction, number 75, Joseph Artist Lane. We're completely advised someone's been coming in and out of her residence. She doesn't know who it is. They blocked their dog in the closet. 10-4.
Not a bad looking storm though. Seriously? Why do people do this? Look at this. Seriously? That's how you get rear-ended. Like, why? Why do you do that? Jesus, dude. The guy made... Jesus. Like I said, guy looked right at me, made eye contact with me, and floors it. Like, why? Just don't get it. Jesus. It's not having good luck day. And we're going 5 miles an hour under the speed limit even. Yeah, this thing is rocking it off. I don't think this one's gonna do it, folks. I think this one's junk. I think this storm's kind of gone to pot. I think it's done. Thanks, Sandra. Go up here and probably just, I guess, just drop southeast. I guess. I don't know. These events they're frustrating and they're difficult to forecast. They're difficult to do anything with. I mean, we could go toward Eufaula. Obviously, we're going to be too late for those storms, but more storms may be in the area by the time we get down there. But it is just super frustrating when you chase these events, because like anybody that's watched the channel for a while, like that's been with us, you know, when we've done stuff down here in, you know, November through March, when we're down here all the time. You know, it's just literally just driving back and forth all day. It's 12 hours straight of just driving back and forth. It's not nearly as enjoyable as it is up there in the plains. You just have no idea which storm's going to do what, ever. We're in a position, though, that we can jump back on this one if it does do something, so I'll watch it closely on radar. Road construction. Of course, it's not a storm chase in Alabama without a bunch of road construction. I've got Eufaula in the GPS, folks. That's where all these tornado warnings are right now. Obviously, we can't chase where the tornado warnings are now when we're an hour and a half away, because when we get there, we'll still be an hour and a half behind them. But what I'm seeing here is we get these storms developing, and really the only storms that are developing out of the whole area here that are going tornado warned and producing are these ones that are farther to the southeast. So what my thought process is here, as we move to the southeast, any of these storms that we encounter on the way that direction, we have a higher likelihood of catching something interesting, if that makes any sense. Eufaula remains tornado warned, but there's storms behind them that I don't know if they'll go tornado. We could be behind the 8 ball. It's possible that we blew it today. We might not get any, which is fine. That's just how these events are sometimes. I mean, I woke up in Monroe, Louisiana, and here we're almost in Georgia, so I'm surprised we were able to pull this off, but we're going to have that. We have the consolation prize later, which is likely that damaging wind event that'll sweep through later on tonight. That'll either be during this stream later, or I may start a new stream, but regardless, we'll cover everything. I'm out here, so we might as well be out here. We've got the potential for tornadoes tomorrow, and I'll be honest with you, folks, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a strong tornado tomorrow in the Florida Panhandle. I don't think the Storm Prediction Center's got a hatched area. They don't. In fact, it's just 2%, but we'll see if that gets upgraded. aside from the tornado risk today, it's actually a pretty nice day out. Honestly. We are up here. We are headed down here toward this tornado-warned cluster. That cluster probably won't be there when we get there, but I'm focusing on these storms back in this circle as they move off to the east. I feel like those are going to have the most likelihood to be tornado-warned by the time we go down there. I think, anyway. Welcome to Alabama storm chasing, just driving all over the place, wondering what's going to happen. I'm glad everybody could join me though. We'll be chasing tomorrow and the next day. It looks like we're going to have several days of storm chasing. We're going to go through Union Springs and then down, I think that's Highway 82. I feel like that's probably the best bet. this part of the state. Really long time. If you're looking at Radar Omega, you see all those little like pop-up showers and stuff that's forming all over the southern half of Alabama. That's the problem. You know, we don't know which ones are going to go tornado warn. They're just all randomly kind of generating here. Some random convection going on. But it seems like, based on history this morning, based on recent events here over the past few hours, it seems that the ones that produce tornadoes are located farther southeast. The ones up by Montgomery just haven't been doing it. So just based on that, that's why I'm heading southeast. That just tells me that the environment is probably more supportive for severe storms down here than it is up there in Montgomery. That's a pretty safe pretty safe thing to infer. Now that we've left Montgomery, they'll probably get a huge tornado, but that's just my luck. I can't catch that cluster of tornado warning cells. Absolutely not. That stuff down between Dothan and Eufaula, that's way too far away. It's an hour. We're an hour from that. So in an hour, it'll be an hour ahead of us. You know, we just can't catch it, which is fine. I am putting more of my bets here on the storms that have developed off behind them, which are these here. I'm thinking once they move east, the environment there is probably recovered a little bit, and they may be tornadic. They just need some time. That's just my thinking anyway. I don't know if I'm right. But multiple rounds of severe storms today, so it's going to be storm after storm after storm. Tell you what, though, we're not going to get there, though, if we can't get through some of this traffic. Oh, there we go. Everybody's starting to pass now, so now we can get going. Just wanted somebody to pass there so we can safely get around this cluster of cars. Definitely feels like summer out here. Very humid. Stick my arm out the window. Oh yeah, it's very warm still, so it's not like it got cold from outflow of the storm or anything, so I don't think the environment's really getting tainted by these showers, so it's definitely possible that later on today we could maintain a tornado risk here for quite some time. Oh, apparently we're coming to a dead stop. What the frick? That guy's turning.
In the mid-80s. The radio station WWN54 in Auburn, Sir County, Alabama, Lloyd, Chambers, Elmore, Lee. Seven days, hourly reports of weather conditions, radar information, and forecasts for travel and recreation. This information originates from the National Weather Service forecast office located at the Shelby County Airport in Calera. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 291, effective until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Alabama: Lloyd, Chambers, Elmore, Lee, Macon, Russell, and Tallapoosa. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to know
We're almost to Union Springs.
Radio and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Repeating, Tornado Watch number 291 has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Alabama: Lloyd, Chambers, Elmore,
break in the trees, so we kind of have to use it while we can.
It was mostly sunny. The temperature was 85
Some storms off to our, yeah, and there goes our break in the trees.
The relative humidity was 77%.
That was a nice shortcut.
This was boosting heat index of 95. The wind was southwest at 7 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.81 inches and falling. In Columbus, Georgia, a thunderstorm was reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile. The temperature was 71 degrees, with a dew point of 71 degrees. The relative humidity was 100%. The wind was north at 10 miles an hour. The pressure was 29.87 inches inland. In Fort Benning, Georgia, a thunderstorm was reported, reducing the visibility to 1/4 of a mile. The temperature was 7 degrees, with a dew point of 8 degrees.
Yeah, nothing's really catching my eye right now with any of these, to be honest with you. Damaging wind event later on, so it's going to be a long day of storm chasing here, I think. This is why it's not the most enjoyable to chase out here. I mean, like, just look at the trees. I mean, the only direction you can see here is up. So that's a problem. I think we're coming into Union Springs right now. Right, shouldn't it? Oh, come on, buddy. Please turn. Nope, darn it. be a little bit better environment down here. I'm not seeing anything that makes me want to go back west. Let me check the Birmingham radar. I'm a little worried. Maybe I am a little worried that those storms in western Alabama could do it. Gosh dang it. That would not be good. Not be good for us. Yep, we are in Union Springs, Alabama right now. Should be coming into the actual town or community or whatever it is here in about 30 seconds. See on Radar Omega here, we've got a lot of these kind of random showers, like mini supercell looking things developing around us here. I don't know if I've ever been through this town, which surprised me, because I feel like I've been through every town out here. Really anybody's guess with which of these little super, like mini supercell looking storms is gonna be the one to be on. I mean, they're so random. It's like I said, it's almost, we got some, we've got supercellular like forcing going on, but it's still kind of like a random warm air mass convection here that's ever so common during the summer down here. $3.19, which is relatively reasonable down here. Kind of surprises me because usually down here it's kind of pricey. I was able to get gas for $2.79 this morning in Meridian, Mississippi. I was pretty happy with that. I couldn't believe it. Yep, we're east of Union Springs, headed toward the Eufaula area. We're about 35 minutes from Eufaula. those storms have passed Eufaula, but I'm just playing the game of trying to position for, you know, whatever we are most likely to catch. If that makes any sense. We're trying to, you got to think ahead. That's the name of the game down here, is just thinking ahead. The only way to be even remotely successful down here is to try to be where the storms will be, because everything moves quicker down here, the road network isn't very good, etc. Tornado warnings down there, northeast of Dothan, but that's about it at the moment. Thanks for watching, and thank you to all of our channel members, super chatters, PayPal contributors from the website. Sorry about the slow start here. It's just not a whole lot happening. Even those tornado warnings down there's been a couple of tornadoes, but the majority of the warnings have not produced. So either we could be missing something with the atmosphere a little bit, or it's just a little too early. One of the two. Time here, low-level jet support maybe a little bit later on. But there is a potential that these tornadoes today could be strong. Moderate risk for severe weather today. Haven't had one of those in quite some time. just continue down the road here, I guess, until something changes. Right now, there's nothing catching my eye. Got a couple of storms developing right behind us here over Union Springs, but they don't look that good. But as I mentioned earlier, nothing today has looked good, and even the storms that have produced tornadoes didn't look very good, so we'll see. The little storm down there near Clio, one down there near Clio, which is southeast of Troy but southwest of Eufaula, CLIO. That one's got my eye. That one's starting to look a little more robust than the others. It's moving northeast. We'll probably catch that at Eufaula. Maybe that'll be something. One of these little storms that's kind of developed here. We're near Midway right now. Little community of Midway. I don't know what it's midway between, but apparently it's midway between something. getting closer, folks. We're only about, I don't know, probably like 20 minutes from Eufaula. Once we get down to Eufaula, we'll have options. Down here is organizing. You know, earlier today we had this random convection like this, but it was organizing. Nothing's organizing right now, so I wonder if the atmosphere at the surface is a little bit worked over or kind of drained out of some of its energy from those earlier storms. That probably will recover because the sun is out. It doesn't feel very cold. If when I stick my arm or my hand out the window, it feels nice and warm and humid. So might have just a little bit of sinking air, maybe a little stable air or something at the surface here. Give it a little bit of time here. Maybe the surface air mass here will recover a bit over the next hour or so, and then maybe something will start to take off again. It's like planting a little seed, it needs lots of stuff to grow. We've got the seeds. There are all these little showers all over the place. One of them just needs to do something. Thank you to all of our new subscribers. We're trying to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. We're at about 91,000 now, so thanks everybody for helping us get to that goal. %, tornado risk tomorrow now down here along I-10. So they did up that. So we'll be chasing in the Florida Panhandle, the I-10 corridor tomorrow, it looks like, which is fantastic because I love it there. There's also a 5% chance of tornadoes along the dry line out in the plains, Texas, Oklahoma, Kansas. But here's my thing: why drive 12 hours back to the west when we can drive like 2 hours to our south and have basically an equal tornado chance? We'll have plenty of times, plenty more chances for planes this month. Might as well take what we can get here. where we can stay here, basically. I almost wonder if we're too far south. It almost looks like maybe up by Columbus those storms are developing. It's tough to tell, man. It really is. It's tough to tell. Watching a storm. Storm just northwest of us here, but that's going to be out of the area by the time we get to it. Yeah, tornado in Texas too right now, it sounds like. Good road, just no visibility. The southeast part of Alabama and the southwest part of Georgia are actually not bad for chasing. The tree cover and the terrain kind of clears out and flattens out a little bit. It's really not that bad. Apparently just not this highway, but once we get down here toward Eufaula, it's really not that horrible. It's kind of similar to like I'm trying to think, kind of similar to like eastern Oklahoma. It's not the best, but it's also not the worst. Sneak around this truck? Yep, sure can. With any of our little storms down here. Nothing worrisome. Should only be, God, how far are we? Oh, we were closer. Okay, we're 9 miles from Eufaula-ish. Finally. Been a long drive down here, that's for sure. These really look concerning on radar. One down near Clio Still has my eye with that C-shaped inflow region to it. We're there in the center of the screen. Blue dot. Yeah, that's moving this way. Probably catch that one near Eufaula. There, the tree canopy's finally opening up for the first time in like an hour and a half. Over 72 down here. Wondering if this little storm in front of us is going to try to do anything. It's starting to kind of elongated, kind of like a big green bean shaped looking thing, but it's kind of hovering in one area. It's like it's kind of rooted itself almost. So I wonder if this is going to try to do it. That's the storm here in front of us. I don't see anything concerning, but of course, too, you know, I can't really see much with the trees anyway. We'll see what we can pull out of nothing here. But this is kind of how this terrain is down here. It's like this. You get a lot of these clearings. You know, there's still a lot of trees, but you get a lot of clearings. So usually you don't go more than a mile without having a spot to see. It's not nearly as easy as being out in the plains, but it's definitely a lot easier than being in like western Alabama where it's just nothing but tree cover. They don't start until 4, 5, 6 p.m. Well, out here, a lot of times you get storms going as early as one right here. We're up here near Eufaula, the blue dot. So that one's coming at us. Need to keep an eye on that one. That could be the next candidate for possible taking a peek at. Us isn't showing any rotation on radar despite having that hook-shaped appearance. One down there, it's now kind of south of Clayton. I think that's probably going to be our next one that we spend any amount of time with. This one here that we're basically going to be driving through, or it's just off to our left, can't see it because of the trees. I don't think that one is very, I don't think there's too much to that one. This next one coming up down the line here might be something. Trees are kind of ruining the party there. Right underneath this one now, but it just it's not doing much. Get to Eufaula. We'll get some fuel here just so that we don't run out. God, I hope it doesn't end up being those Columbus ones. I hope we don't. Oh, man. Those up there almost look a little better. Up there near, I think it's Seal, north of Pittsview, which is southwest of Columbus, along Highway 431. That one's catching my eye. We're out of range for that one, though. Dang it. So I was talking about, as soon as you like leave one storm, then that's the storm that you should have been on. Like it's just welcome to doing anything down in the southeast. Like the frustration level goes way up. Out in the plains, if you screw up, you know, the worst that happens is you're just a little bit too far away. Well, you can still see the thing. Down here, you've got to literally be right on the storm, because just like this road here, a lot of times the only direction that you can see is up. So we're basically in Eufaula now. I think it's this curve or the next curve we kind of emerge into town here. None of these right in our immediate area are tornado warned or severe thunderstorm warned or anything. Tornado watch remains in effect though. This is going to be a long duration event, everybody. After these, we're going to have that damaging wind event pushed through later on. Could be a big day. Day barely started. I mean, it's only 1:15-ish. Despite the rain on the camera, there's a look at that. There's a look at that storm off to our east. Now we're in town. Took longer than I thought it was going to take. Took way longer than I thought it would take. Mexico last week, and now we're almost in Florida. Like, what the heck? busy town. Holy cow. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we should just kind of full send here and go straight into Georgia, or if we should let these ones in Alabama here have a shot. Don't know. Just don't know. I think we're going to go just full send here and go straight into Georgia on these. The storms that are just west of Eufaula and around Eufaula. Oh, we're in Georgia now. Okay. They don't look horrible, but they don't look that great. All right. Well, we're in Georgia now. Fantastic. So, give you a look there off to the north. Give you one off to the south here too in 1 second. Swing you around to the right, so you'll look to the south now. That is south. Basically, folks, we're just not doing so hot today, and it's nothing that we're really doing wrong. It's just there's not a whole lot of storms that are producing. A lot of these have been tornado warned, but a lot of them are not producing. So we'll just keep doing what we're doing here, I guess, and probably end up in Valdosta at the end of the day, or Valdosta, however you say it. That's how it usually ends. But the thing is, too, folks, we're probably gonna kind of forgot about this. We're gonna have to backtrack through the same area we came, because later on tonight, and that's probably gonna be later, but later today, like evening, as it's getting dark, we're probably gonna have that damaging wind event set up. So we'll probably have to backtrack, which is fine. I mean, we can do that. That's no problem. On the Alabama side are just really struggling. I'm not entirely sure why. It's hard to it's honestly hard to figure that out with these setups, because everything's really kind of dynamic. Yeah, looks like one of those warnings down there went observed. I'm headed to Albany. We can catch these storms in Albany, I guess. It'll be our last shot at them. both for your super chat contribution there. But it's just kind of tough here with these 2-lane roads down here. You just can't get anywhere quickly at all. This is what you run into, is traffic going really slow all the time, no matter what. Oh boy. Probably a big tornado on the ground on that one there to our about an hour to our southeast. We'll see. I'm curious to see if that thing lasts for a while or if it's short-lived. Everything today, the couple that have been today have been pretty short-lived. We'll see if it's a long tracker or not. So are you turning or not? There you go. The tornado down there is in a relatively rural area, though. I mean, there's a town near it, but I don't think that between those two towns is very populated, if I remember right. I've been through there a couple of times. For data right here. See if we can sneak around this guy. Nope, definitely not. 20 cars coming. Okay, maybe just 2. Check again here. Nobody's coming. Good. Oh, well, he wants to ride the center line, dude. Stay on your side. Well, this guy's gonna slow way down now. You can do it. It's not that steep of a hill. Yeah, we'll get around these cars and hopefully be able to make up a little bit of time here because we've been going way, way under the speed limit here now. Rain is causing a little bit of panic here. guy here after this hill. Yep. And then drop down toward Albany. Roughly an hour from Albany, so we're not too far away. The problem is I don't think we're going to catch these storms, but there's really not a storm to catch right now, folks. Like, none of them are. There's that one producing, but that's it. That could change later though, but everything seems to be producing the farther east it's going. So it just makes the most sense for us to just start favoring east and tracking east with them. Let me look at radar quick. We'll just continue tracking east, and that gives us the better odds of coming across something that's doing something. We're about 30 miles from that confirmed tornado, so we might be able to pull off a miracle. I don't know. Lots of driving involved here when we chase the southeast. We are in Georgia now. outskirts of Springvale or Springdale. Looks like we're coming through now. Looks like we just followed this road for a while yet. So severe thunderstorm watch, PDS, severe thunderstorm watch coming for central Mississippi soon in the next hour or two, it sounds like. So that's the beginning of our damaging wind event. So after we mess around with this storm for a little bit, we're going to start moving back west for that. It's going to be about that time. drop south out of Dawson. Apologize for the lack of anything happening. It's just, it was looking like more of these were going to be producing earlier, but we've had a couple of tornadoes, southeast Alabama, southwest Georgia, and we've got that one tornado that's currently ongoing. But other than that, so far we've gotten off kind of on the lucky side here. We're making one last attempt to catch this storm. It probably won't be producing. I mean, maybe it will, but it's possible it could be a cyclic storm here, and it could produce over and over and over. But we're gonna catch it here on the southwest side of Albany. We're probably not going to be close enough to get a really good shot of it, but if it's on the ground, I think we'll be able to do something with it here if traffic gets moving. We're only about an hour. Well, we're less than an hour. We're about 45 minutes away. As the crow flies, we're only like 25, 30 miles. But after that, we got that particularly dangerous situation, severe thunderstorm watch coming for central Mississippi for that massive hurricane force damaging wind event that looks likely. So we'll probably start making our way back to the west. Eventually we're going to get a big MCS or a big squall line to form that'll bring that damaging wind risk to the east. So we'll be driving west and it'll be coming east. So we'll meet it in the middle somewhere. Oh, and we're stuck. Oh, I just want to break from these trucks. Today would be fantastic. Oh, they appear to be turning not the way that we're going. Thank you. All right. Great, that's the break that I've been looking for. It's just like today has been non-stop, stuck behind these trucks doing 20 under the limit. It's like just darn near impossible to get anywhere because of it. Yeah, oh, they actually just issued the PDS severe watch primarily for central Mississippi, parts of Louisiana as well. So that's going to be it sounds like a long track derecho that's forming. So we've got time. That's why I'm not like in any sort of a hurry to track back to the west, because we've got time. To get there. Plus, that's going to be coming toward us, so we'll be able to meet that literally in the middle, wherever the middle ends up being. I don't know. Probably be southwest Alabama, probably, just judging by HRRR. Yeah, that's my guess is southwest Alabama. So we won't have too far to drive. That'll probably be more like 7 to 9 p.m. tonight, so we'll have plenty of time to get going that way. But like I said, it's going to be coming toward us, and we're going to be driving toward it, so that literally reduces the speed, you know, the amount of time that it'll take to catch up to it, because it's coming at us as we're driving toward it. So that will be nice. So instead of actually having to chase after something, it's kind of more like beating it somewhere. So I'm looking forward to that. Not have, you know, it'd be kind of an easy thing to do, I think. It's running all over the place. They actually included a couple of counties in southeast Arkansas with that PDS watch as well. That'll eventually probably get drawn over into Alabama. Some of these hot water spots on the road here. I'm tired of hydroplaning. I only got like 30 miles here. Ramen noodles out here for some reason. Like really ramen noodles. Weird. That's our lone tornado warning, is this one down here southwest of Albany. We're going to be coming through Shellman and Dawson shortly. If this thing holds together, which is a really big question mark right now, but if this thing holds together, we'll be able to catch it, it looks like. Well, I guess we'll be turning around and traveling back west, so we'll find out shortly. Big story of the day is going to be this damaging wind event later on. That's been the big story the whole time. These tornadoes are kind of a secondary thing. kind of looks like it's going to collapse on itself. Not sure if that's what's about to happen, or if it's going to cycle or be done or what. Here is a look off to the north. Clouds look kind of stable. It's pretty calm, actually. Storm west of Albany looks healthy, but I don't see really much on velocity that's got me worried about it being a tornado producer right now. Need to watch that because we're really not far from that. Once we get to 82, we should be able to make up for some time. Well, I think this is 8. Once we get to Dawson, I think it might go to 4 lanes. They're going to make up for some time. Down here is a little more forgiving for chasing, at least, as you can tell. Trees are a little more spread out. drops out. This is going to be our last attempt here with the tornado on these. After this, we're going to start moving east. I'm sorry, moving west for the Detours show that's forming. And of course, you know, we'll catch anything on the way. I'm sure there'll be stuff to catch on the way. Radar coverage down here, unfortunately. Severe thunderstorm watch is a particularly dangerous situation for wind gusts up to 90 miles per hour for central Mississippi mostly. So we'll be covering that later on tonight. That Detours show needs to develop. They're obviously issuing that watch out ahead of it to give people lots of warning, but just because that watch is in effect and we're in Georgia doesn't mean that we're missing it. And we're going to head back that way soon. A look around here behind us with the roof camera. Not a whole lot going on. Approaching Dawson, and we just went tornado warned in front of us. What the frick? Can't get any weather radio channels. There we go. Albany, you're tornado warned now. Albany, Georgia, tornado warning. Radar indicated only. That's right in front of us. About 15 miles.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Turner County in south central Georgia, southeastern Lee County in southwestern Georgia, northern Worth County in south central Georgia, till 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 2:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Albany, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Doherty, southwestern Turner, southeastern Lee, and northern Worth counties, including the following locations: Warwick, Stocks, Stern, South Albany, Palmyra, Century, Coverdale, Carroll, and Eufaula. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. Keep your outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
So yeah, that Albany one that I was mentioning a little bit ago just went warned. We're a little behind on that, but we're gonna still think I'm gonna go for the one south of there. that general direction anyway. Worst case scenario, we can pick up the damage. Come on, car. Don't be scared. You got. Oh my God, dude, you've got a green light and you're stopping. What are you doing? Stopping at the green light. Okay. Check out the little shelf cloud behind us. That's pretty. Continuing the tornado warning on that south storm, it looks like. They are continuing that.
Are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. At 2 p.m. in Columbus, it was cloudy. 71 degrees, dew point 70, relative humidity 96%. Wind southeast at 6 miles an hour.
So we got 3 tornado warnings, but mainly 2 storms. 2 tornado warnings on the 1 storm. Guys, I think we're gonna catch that storm. I really do. Well, no, it's this thing. No, we're not. But we're gonna be close. We'll pick up the damage here. Worst case scenario. If that thing does any damage, we'll go be able to check it out. Keeping a close eye on the 2 of these, though.
Moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard tornado. Source radar indicated rotation. Distance flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged doors, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
stays on the ground, we might have a shot here. We're gonna have to approach it in a slightly irresponsible manner. Only about 10% irresponsible, but I don't mean like doing anything illegal. I'm just talking about like, I don't know if it's really a good idea. Well, I guess it is. No, it's fine because the storm's moving east, and the storm itself is oriented like 90 degrees clockwise more than it normally would be. Like the forward flank is like on the east side instead of like the north side. It's kind of it's goofy. So we're really not going to have to go through a hail core or anything. I don't know. We might miss it by like a minute. Like seriously, it's going to be that close. Like we might miss it by just a minute. We need gas too. So that's how you know we're probably about to see a tornado, because I don't think I've ever seen a tornado ever with more than a quarter of a tank of fuel, like ever. Not even kidding. Like it's something that I've noticed that I don't think I've ever had a tornado when I've actually had a decent amount of fuel in the tank. Don't get me wrong, I mean I've got spare fuel in the trunk. So I mean if we run out, we're not actually out, but just don't have time to put gas in the car right now. Yes, there's been a lot of tornadoes on video today. They've all been by like farmers or people that work at a grocery store sticking their phone out the window. That's pretty typical, pretty common for farmers and just regular people to get better video than storm chasers. It seems to always happen. I have no idea why. The best video of the day came from some random person with an iPhone in a parking lot. It's very, very common. Also slightly unfair. Dead serious. Like, and it's always like farmers too. Like they get the best videos of these tornadoes, but they always film them vertically, which is a shame. Guys, I think this is going to stay south of Albany. If you're in Albany, take shelter though. I think it's going to stay south. That's actually a good point. So like vertical shots do, honestly, like if you're taking a photo or a video of a tornado with your phone vertically, it's true. You can actually get more in the shot of the tornado. So I guess the proper thing to do would be to have two phones and shoot it vertically and horizontally. So shame on anybody that's not doing that with two phones. Actually, now that I say that, that's probably what I should do. And horizontal and videotape it. That's actually, now that I say that, I think that's something I'm going to see if I can come up with. 15 miles north of the tornado still. God dang it. Let's see if there's a better route. Half an hour? No, there's no way. Shoot, I think we're gonna miss it. Yeah, we're gonna miss it, guys. God dang it. No, we'll come in after the fact. If there's any damage or anything, we'll get coverage on it. What are you? Oh my God, we've got geese crossing the road. Are you kidding me? Seriously? Stupid geese. You're kidding me. We all had to slow down. Those geese probably cost us the tornado. You're freaking kidding me. Stupid geese. No, we're probably going to miss this thing whether it cycles or not because of the road issues. I mean, the roads themselves are fine. It's just they're not in the right spots to really track these things. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that the geese are trying to sabotage us now. That's ridiculous. Stupid goose. We're in Albany now. Coming into it anyway. Zip around Albany on the east side, I guess. Slingshot. I think we got to go around the east side of Albany. I didn't realize Albany was big. I thought it was just a tiny little town. That's my screw up. That's my screw up. I should have known that. Whatever. We're going to try to slingshot around Albany. Go around the east side. I don't want to go around the west side because that's going to be getting close to that tornado. We want to get out ahead of that thing so we can see it. If we're stuck behind it, we're never going to see it. You know what I'm saying? We got to get out ahead of it. So we'll go around. We'll take this highway. It looks like it goes in a loop around the east side of Albany. I'm worried about if you're in between Baconton and Albany, seek shelter right now. I'm actually getting concerned. We're gonna put the pedal down on this one. I think this is a populated area between Albany and Baconton. I think. I thought this was just a small town. I didn't realize that this was a bigger town. This is threatening a population now. It looks like. So this is, we're going to put the pedal down on this, and if the local cops have an issue with it, they can mail the ticket as far as I'm concerned. I'm not saying we're going to be reckless, but we're not going to be doing 16 miles an hour the whole way there, let's put it that way. We've got to get down there. South side of Albany, Evergreen to Malone and points south, you should be in the clear. The Weather Service drew the tornado warning polygon pretty well here, I would say, for this storm. So if you're outside of that polygon, if you're north or south of it, I think you're fine. Looks like it's going to stay in the polygon. They did a really good job getting that polygon drawn for the threat area. You got to put a little bit of urgency here in this, I think. It is 45, not 39. Actually, it's 55. Everybody's going slow then. I just hope this doesn't hit. If anybody gets reports of it hitting people, and I'm not talking about third-party reports, like legitimate reports, you know, that we can confirm of this thing hitting population and doing like actual structural damage down there, please pass it. Pass it along. I understand it's on the ground, but I'm looking to. I don't know how populated it is down there. It looks like it could be. It's possible we may just need to focus on getting, making sure that nobody gets hit by this versus actually seeing it. Come on, guys. Out of the left lane, please. Come on, guys. Really? There you go.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, These are the 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature. Remember, there's a tornado warning for southern Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a tornado-producing storm was located near Newton, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and the will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic storm will be near the continent around 3:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney around 3:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Albany around 3:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Marine Corps Logistics Base around 3:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Only one in the lane.
Impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Agree, Lusher, in Springs, Red Star Crossroads, Willie, Pecan City, and Freeman. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Baker, Doherty, and Mitchell. The tornado warning for East Central Early County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Avoid that giant pine tree branch in the road.
Until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia.
Yeah, people are driving pretty slow today.
The warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Doherty, southwestern Turner, southeastern Lee, and northern.
I don't think it's on the ground anymore, guys. It looks like it might have lifted. I think it lifted. I think it lifted. We'll go down 133 and cut it off regardless, though.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for
Yep, it lifted. It's not on the ground anymore.
Baker counties. At 3:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lecompton or near Putney, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught. Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Marine Corps Logistics Base at 8:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Agree, Lusher, Williamsburg, Pecan City, and Radiant Springs. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: East Georgia, Baker, Doherty, and Mitchell. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Doherty, southwestern Turner, southeastern Lee, and northern Woods counties. At 3:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Turner City, or 10 miles northeast of Albany, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Albany, Terrell, Warwick, Coverdale, Stocks, Hobby, Silima, Doles, and Oakfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: in Georgia, Doherty, Lee, and Worth. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Brooks County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the
hell of a
warning
traffic
area.
jam at this light. Dang it.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
What's going on here? Good lord, everybody.
Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia.
Never seen so many people at a stoplight before in my life. Go, 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 go. It's green.
Eastern Daylight Time for Southern Linear and Central.
What's going on here?
At 3:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Valdosta, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Oh, guys, keep going.
Hazard,
Gotta keep going here. It's green.
And $half size hail.
There you go.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted.
Screw this. I got a better idea.
I-75 and exit 16, Moody Air Force Base, Remerton, Naylor, Greenwood, and Stockton.
Pecan
A
City.
tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Loud, Georgia. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Doherty, northeastern Mitchell, and northeastern Baker.
Oh, this truck doesn't know what he wants to do.
The tornado warning for northeastern Doherty.
Go, buddy, go.
Just
go.
The tornadic thunderstorm
There you
which
go.
prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore,
Get
the
through
warning
the
has been
intersection,
canceled.
dude. There you go.
A tornado watch remains in effect at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for West Central Turner and Northwestern Woods County.
Gonna go down 133.
3:26 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 12 miles southwest of Albany, Oregon, 12 miles north of Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Warwick, Hobby, and Doles. Take cover now.
Nothing visible.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Georgia.
How long am I gonna have to sit here? I don't know if you guys have knew this or not, but you can make a right on red and then a U-turn, which is legal in this state. And then you can come back to the red light, stop for 1-2 seconds, and then make another right on red. I don't know if you knew that or not. Works out pretty good. I'm sure somebody will throw a fit about it, but I really don't care. It's a fault in the code, we call that. Cheat code, exactly. Red light cheat code. Alright, we're kind of in the path of the circulation right now, so we kind of got to be careful here. Yeah, we're right in the path of the circulation, folks. We've got to be pretty cautious here in case it drops again. On the ground, folks, but it could, I mean, it could happen again, I guess. So I'm trying to get down 133 here. But, oh, it's a semi up here stopping for the railroad crossings. That's what it is. I was wondering what the deal was here. We're right in the path of it, though, so this trucker needs to get it in gear here. This is why we need some sort of technology to put these tornado warnings and stuff into cars. Because we got to keep moving here. It doesn't look like tornado imminent, but it could happen again, and I don't want to be right under the thing. And I don't think anybody here wants to, but nobody knows about it. Nobody will just get moving here. Oh, man. I tell you. Well, if this tornado plants, we're going to literally run right into it. So, if it forms again, it's going to be literally right up here on the edge of the range. So, we're like guaranteed to see it. I'm probably going to go down to Highway 112 and go east-northeast with it. Just in case it produces another tornado. Car wash once again here. Should actually be about to poke out into the info notch here in a moment. it must be in the notch. I'm not saying this is on the ground, but there's something back there. There's a huge wall cloud or something. Oh boy. Massive wall cloud in there. This is one of those situations where I don't care how big the hail is, we're going anyway. We're coming into the inflow notch right now. I'll pop over to radar, you see that? That's where we're at now, coming into the inflow notch. And boom, right here, look back in there. Massive wall cloud. Holy Jesus. Big time. I don't know if anything's under it, but big time wall cloud. Sharp left edge. Wonder if it'll wrap up again. We got to be really cautious here. Hope traffic keeps moving. And again, if we go into a dead spot, we are recording. So I'll be able to play back if needed. I don't have access to the chat. Oh man, massive, big time wall cloud, guys. Look at it. No tornado under it, just a very low wall cloud, but there is no tornado with it. Oh man. Look at it, it's huge.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Louisville, Albany, Rebecca.
No, buddy, I don't have time to talk. I don't have time. Holy shit.
Take cover now.
This could be something.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Yep. Time to move in a minute.
substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
It's coming. Yeah, we're gonna have to move in a minute.
A tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Warren, Georgia. The tornado warning for northeastern Georgia and south. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Doherty County and southwestern Georgia, southern Worth County in Georgia, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Putney, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester, Poulin, and Poulin around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this.
We're about to have big problems.
Livingston, Sylvester Airport, Tempe, Parkerville, Powelltown, Agree.
We're about to have big
damaging
problems.
thunder. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Doherty, and Worth. The tornado warning for northeastern Doherty and southeastern Lee counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Waiting for a tornado to pop out under that. I wouldn't be surprised.
Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 88 degrees. The wind was southwest at
Not
8
safe
miles
to be
an hour.
here.
At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 88 degrees. The wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour.
Not a good spot. Let's
At
go.
Panama City Northwest,
Stupid spot
it
to
was
be right
partly
now.
sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was south at 20 miles an hour. At Dothan, light rain was falling. The temperature was 86 degrees. The wind
Sorry,
was
cars, I'm
southwest
going.
at 20 miles an hour.
Oh,
Albany,
God.
A thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 70 degrees.
Huge mezzo, big wall
The wind
cloud.
was northwest at 12 miles an hour. At Valdosta, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 81 degrees. The wind was east at 6 miles
Could wrap
an
up
hour.
anywhere.
The current time is 3:41 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
South for
The
5
National
miles.
Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 292, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Wonder.
This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks, Calhoun, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, Doherty, Early, Grady, Lee, Lowndes, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Carroll, Thomas, Tiff, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
I think
for the
it's gonna
development
wrap
of
up over
severe
there.
weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch
I don't
area.
know if that's a funnel in the middle or not.
May not be imminent.
It almost looks like it could be.
Alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Wall cloud is like
You're listening
scraping
to
the
NOAA Weather
ground.
Radio station WXK530 in Pelham, Georgia, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a warning for northwestern Irwin County in Georgia, Turner County
We've
in
got a
Georgia,
route.
northwest
We've got a
Central
route.
County in Georgia, north central Worth County in Georgia.
And we might have a flat tire too, but we've got a route, dang it.
At 3:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Ashburn, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard. The dangerous storm will be near Ashburn around 3:45 p.m. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Carroll, Georgia.
Alright, I'm going to try to get us in here.
The National Weather Service
Rotation's tightening back up again, visually and on radar.
County in Georgia, Turner County in Georgia, northwestern of Ben Hill County in Georgia, north central Worth County in Georgia, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 3:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Dakota, Sibley, Mark, out of Queensland. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Worth, Georgia.
Okay, and there's gas in Sylvester. Thank the Lord. We're going to need it.
Southeastern Cody in southwestern Georgia, southern Worth County in Georgia, until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and 3:37 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Past this gentleman here.
Capable of producing a tornado was located near Puppy, moving at 35 miles per hour. Tornado. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
They'll leave you on the roof camera so that if we catch a glimpse of something, you'll see it.
Will occur. Which is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester, Pullman, and Glen around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Welltown, Agreed, Carroll, Gamage, Sumner. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. Please follow 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. For the story. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Central Worth County. At 3:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Tornado warning remains in effect. We're going to Sylvester here, just in case it plants one.
Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester, Gulen, and Gulen around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Gordy, Carroll, Cambridge, Sumner, Sylvester Airport, Tingler, Isabella, and Alford. Take cover
Somebody
now.
just pulls out in front of us
To a
again.
basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Usually when a car is coming at you really quick, usually you don't pull out in front of
In a
them.
mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Worth, Georgia.
I'm gonna keep you on the rear camera just in case we catch something with it. Not on the ground right now, but it could be soon. This guy just about rolled his car in the ditch. What the hell?
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Lee County in southwestern
What is this guy doing? Now he's going 10 miles an hour with his flash.
Southwestern Georgia, southeastern Terrell County in southwestern Georgia. Until 5
Tornado on the ground with the one that we left earlier. Go figure.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located
There near Ashburn.
moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to
Turn
vehicles
left
is
onto South
expected.
Isabella Street.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Oh man, a lot of rising motion in these clouds.
Morgan, Albany,
Strong updraft on this storm likely.
Arlington, Perry, East Albany,
Oh,
Marine Corps
shit, we got an
Base,
accident
Turner
here, are you
City,
kidding me?
Walker, Stocks, Radiant
Just
Springs,
what we need. Tornado
Forester,
coming and then an
Huntsville,
accident.
Market Crossing, South Albany,
Continue on South
Southwest
Isabella
Georgia
Street
Regional
for 1.5
Airport,
miles.
Elmira, Holt, and Agreed. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern
come on.
Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued.
I have no
until
idea what
5
happened
p.m.
there.
Eastern
Not my
Daylight
problem.
Time for the following counties in Georgia, Doherty, and Lee. The tornado warning for North, Doherty, and Southeast counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has been out the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been
No tornado on the ground right now. See back in there. It's not on the ground right now.
The warning for North Central Worth County is canceled. Thunderstorm which prompted the warning has been out the warning area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Time for South Central Georgia. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Time for northwestern Northern Turner and Northwestern counties. At 3:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Ashburn, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, damage and tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado. At 3:45 p.m. a tornado was reported west of Highway 41 west of northwest of Ashburn. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs,
Oh, I wish this
windows,
car would
and
be-
vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
Okay,
likely.
I think we got some time. It's not on the ground right now. I'm gonna get fuel. I'm gonna get just a gallon or two. That's all I need, just something.
Northwestern Benhill counties, including the following
In
locations:
1,000 feet,
Worth,
turn right
Rudolph,
onto East
Amboy,
Franklin Street.
Rebecca, Turner Company Airport, Dakota, Sibley, Arp, Abbott, and Queensland. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement.
No, wait,
or an
buddy.
exterior
You're
room on
gonna
the lowest
Turn
floor of
right
a
onto
sturdy
East
building.
Franklin Street.
Mess
Above
around.
windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Power? Don't tell me power's out here. No, it's on. Okay. Because everything was dark. I just thought, oh no, don't tell me power's out at the gas pump.
In effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I'm sure this gas pump won't work.
Georgia, Van Hill, Irwin, and Turner. The tornado warning for southeastern Doherty County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central Georgia. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for central Worth County. At 3:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Okay, this is the world's, like, second worst gas pump.
And vehicles will occur.
It's not the worst, but it's the second worst.
Likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester, Pullman, and Pullman around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Gordy, Carroll, Janvich, Sumner, Sylvester Airport, Shingler, Isabella, and Alford. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an exterior room on the lower
Okay, that's
floor
enough
of a
gas.
sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Worth, Georgia. These are the 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny.
I almost think that this might be the new wall cloud that's formed in front of us. Look at this.
Miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 88 degrees. The wind was southwest at 8 miles an hour. At Appalachia,
Yeah, I think this is our new wall cloud.
the temperature was 88
Right over us. Right over
The
Sylvester.
wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature
Stoplights,
was
come
87
on.
degrees.
I don't think anybody's got any idea that there's a tornado warning here either. Like, nobody seems to care.
Light rain was falling. The temperature was 86 degrees. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour. At Albany, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 70 degrees. The wind was northwest
Okay, come on,
at 12
van.
miles an hour.
Come on, you don't need the left lane. You're a van.
thunderstorm was reported. The
Alright,
temperature
well,
was
the hell with you then.
The wind was east at 6 miles an hour. The current time is 3:59 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 292.
Your destination is on the
I thought
right.
that guy was going to pull right out in front of us there and cause a wreck.
This watch includes the following counties: in Georgia, Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee, Tiff, Turner, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
Yep, big time wall cloud here. We're basically right under the thing. See the edge of it there? This whole entire thing is spinning. Radar coverage is not very good. It looks like the rotation's not super strong anymore.
The later statements and possible warnings.
Not super strong anymore, but we need to pay attention to this just in case.
Outlet or internet sources.
So this thing's got the potential to wrap back up again.
You are listening to NOAA weather radio station, KWN50, Turner County, Georgia, operating 24 HWRSDA day on a frequency of 162.450 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850.
There's a lot of motion in those clouds too. A lot of rising up and down.
National Weather Service in
So, while it doesn't look immediately tornadic, I don't think that we can write this off just yet. I think the Weather Service is very justified keeping the tornado warning in effect.
Southeastern Carroll County in southwestern Georgia until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Edison or near Morgan, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts.
Quite a bit of rotation, and this entire thing is just spinning, spinning like a top. Can't really tell on camera here, but in person you can see the left-right and right-left motion, respectively.
Locations impacted include Morgan.
Front side, the front and back side obviously has opposite motion, but you get what I'm saying.
Turner City, Walker, Stock, Radiant Springs, Forester, Parksville, London Crossing, South Albany.
We've got roads, so we're good to go here. Wish I could get that water to blow off of the lens.
For South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Doherty, and Lee. The tornado warning for northeastern Doherty and southeastern Lee counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. The tornado warning for North Central Worth County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Wow.
The tornado watch remains in effect
low.
until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia.
No funnel, no
The tornado
tornado.
warning remains in effect until 4:15
Very low, though.
Daylight Time for northwestern Irwin, northern Turner, and northwestern.
Get the water off the lens again here.
At 3:47 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed tornado was located near Ashburn, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, damage and tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado.
You go north out of Sumner.
At 3:45 p.m. and a tornado was reported west of Highway 41 west of northwest of Ashburn. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Irwin, northern Turner, and northwestern Red Hill counties, including the following locations: Worth, Louisville, Albany, Rebecca, Turner Company Airport, Dakota, Sibley, Park, out of Queensland.
I was able to get 3 gallons of gas, but that's plenty. That's fine.
Take cover now.
We're good.
To a basement or an interior room
Man, it's
on
just
the
a
lowest
big
floor
dark
of the
mass
building.
up there. Holy smokes.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
And no tornado sirens, no anything.
shelter and protect yourself
I don't think these people have any idea.
Repeating, the tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Irwin, and Turner.
About to go north, drive right up in
The
there.
tornado warning for southeastern Doherty County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect.
Real quick look at radar. Using the ahead seems to be seeing this a little bit better.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Central Worth County. At 3:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Short,
That wants to wrap up, I think.
impact, flying debris.
I don't know if it will or not.
Those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester, Poulin, and Poulin around 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include damage.
I want to go north out of Sumner. I think that's right here. Nope, it's the next one. Nope, shit, that is it. God dang it. It's a nice thing they had a street sign for that. Not. There's a turnaround up here. Yeah.
Tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Worth, Georgia.
Yeah, a sign would have been nice for that.
At the Tallahassee airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour. The report from Florida State University was not available. At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees. The wind was south at 15 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees.
Surge of inflow right now. I'm watching the way the trees are. They're all bending in. This has just got a big inflow surge.
Cloudy. The temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was southeast at 8 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The current time is 4:06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 292, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee, Tiff, Turner, and Worth.
An inflow surge can indicate that this thing's going to try to ramp up again.
Development of severe weather, including tornadoes.
This person could ramp right off of that.
In and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing
Rotation on radar does not look very strong at all anymore. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Don't want to give up on it just yet, just in case. You know, it could do it in a little bit later on here.
Weather radio station KWN 50 Turner County, Georgia, operating 24 HOURSDA day on a frequency of 162.450 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Lee County.
This is ominous as all heck. These clouds are like 1,000 feet off the ground, if even. They are so low.
Georgia until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 3:52 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Edison or near Morgan, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar size hail. A severe thunderstorm
There's our rotation right there.
5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Doherty, southwestern Lee, eastern
Looks like
Calhoun,
it's right over there.
Carroll counties, and southwestern.
You know, the entire storm's rotating, so you kind of have to look for the area of the tight rotation. Like, it's kind of hard to explain. Like, the entire thing's rotating, but a tornado is going to concentrate down into a small point. So, while yes, the entire thing is spinning, we've got to look for that smaller. Usually, you'll get like a bowl lowering, or your funnel. Sometimes you just get the little pieces of like cloud, the little pieces of scud, and you'll notice they're rotating a lot quicker than the rest of the storm. That's usually where you want to watch. And for us, that appears to be just in front of us and just to our left.
Albany, Prairie, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Stock, Radium Springs, Forester, Market Crossing, South Albany, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Palmyra, Hull, Agree, Williamsburg, Century, and Pecan City. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following
the garbage can in the road.
Georgia, Doherty, and Lee. The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northwestern Irwin, northern Turner, and northwestern Irwin.
Looks like they're going to let this warning expire. No warning out ahead of it, but we still need to stay on this, folks. I just think we really probably want to stay on this for a little bit.
A tornado was reported west of Highway 41 west of northwest of Ashburn. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Irwin, northern Turner, and northwestern Benton County. Dakota, Sibley, Farm, Abbott. Fitzgerald, moving east at 40 an hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Fitzgerald around 4:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Louisville, Rebecca, Bowens Mill, Red Bluff, Ashton, Hart, Alba, and Queensland. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
Weather Service is opting to go with a severe thunderstorm warning on,
In the vehicle, move to
but they're
close
keeping it as a
medical
tornado
shelter.
pop.
Irwin and Turner. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Irwin County in Georgia, Southern Turner County in Georgia, Northern Tip County in Georgia, South Central Ben Hill County in Georgia, East Central Worth County in Georgia, until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Tai, Oregon, 9 miles east of Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar. At 40 miles per hour. These are the 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny.
Working on getting in path of this again. We're almost to I-70. We're going to end up on I-75 with this darn thing.
At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees. The wind was southwest at 25 miles an hour. At Albany, light rain was falling. The temperature was 73 degrees.
Severe thunderstorm warning. Possible tornado tag is on the severe thunderstorm warning.
At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature
Trying to find a...
The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. These are the 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny.
Yeah, this doesn't look very impressive on radar, but it could change, you know.
At 23 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest,
Don't have access to the chat right now,
the
folks.
temperature was 86 degrees.
Dead zones.
The wind was south at 15 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees. The wind was southwest at 25 miles an hour. At Albany, light rain was falling. The temperature was 73 degrees. The wind was east at 9 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The current time is 4:18 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 292, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee, Tiff, Turner, and Worth.
Oh, this is a dead zone right here.
Tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
We'll take this to I-70. I don't know how we managed to make it to I-75 already.
For rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
Let's get to I-75 before we call it on this one, because there are some storms behind this one.
Radio and television outlets or internet.
We've got Chris, Florida behind us.
You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, CWN 50, Turner County, Georgia, operating on 480 today on a frequency
Oh, man.
0.450 megahertz.
Look at it.
Broadcast originally from your National Weather Service office
Freaking
in
huge.
Tallahassee,
Oh, man, guys.
Weather and forecast information.
Wow.
Access by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Irwin County in Georgia, northeastern Turner County in Georgia, Van Hill County in Georgia, until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 10 miles northwest of Fitzgerald, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying.
Let's go down here for a minute.
To those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near.
This road's mud.
Around 4:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Great.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Louisville, Rebecca, Lawrenceville, Red Bluff, Ashton, Park, Allen, and Coachland. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Irwin, and Turner.
You think we can turn around on this without getting stuck?
Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Irwin County in Georgia, southern Turner
I don't know.
County in Georgia,
Usually
northern
these
Mississippi,
roads like this, you usually get
northern
stuck on them when you
County
turn
in
around.
Georgia, east central Worth County in Georgia, until 5
Give it a shot.
p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
I thought we had a better shot down here, but I guess not. We gotta go a little farther up the road.
9 miles east of Sylvester, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles.
Yeah, this road is slippery, really slippery. These Georgia clay roads get like this. Yeah, and here comes the rain. So yep, good thing we're getting off of it.
Georgia, northeastern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Leary, 47 miles east of Morgan, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado at all-time zero. Report, radar, location. Impact, 5 degrees of dangerous to the top.
Yeah, let's go for this new tornado warning. Near Albany.
Albany around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney, Albany, and Turner City around 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Marine Corps Logistics Base around 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Tornado warning storm with strong rotation is headed for Albany, so we're gonna go back that way. Quite a ways away though, god dang it. Probably should have turned around a long time ago.
Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, the country from home. Take cover now. To a basic floor and create a room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Albany, Georgia.
Whitten Mill Road, then turn left onto Tai Whitten Mill Road.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks.
Now we gotta backtrack.
Urban areas,
Yay.
highways, streets, and underpasses.
I hope I didn't screw this up.
Drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, Starksville, Monty Hill, Jordan Place, Miami, Scutchins, Century, Pine Crossroads, Silvermount, Stock, Forester, Chalky, Palmyra, Marmina, and Oliver Mill. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Lee, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee.
Let's hope we can catch
severe
this.
thunderstorm warning for East Central Worth County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Irwin, southeastern Turner, northern Kemp, and south central Benhill counties. At 4:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Ashburn, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard. Benevolent, Springdale, Chickashatchee, Weeds, Springdale Station. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Southwest.
Okay, repositioning to this tornado warning near Albany, folks.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15.
Hope we can make it, I really do.
Following county, Lee, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicates the tornado warning for northwestern Erwin and northeastern Turner counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. In effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Benhill County. At 4:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fitzgerald, moving at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Benhill County.
Seriously?
Including the following locations: Bowensville,
Freaking
Ashland,
tree.
Louisville, and Queensland. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of
screw
a
you, tree.
building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
Another
closest
tree.
substantial
Great.
shelter and protect
Well, I got a
yourself from
chainsaw. We'll
falling
make quick
debris.
work of this shit.
Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Van Hill, Georgia.
I gotta get through, so
The
we'll make quick
National
work of
Weather
this.
Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morgan, Albany, Putney, Larry, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Stocks, Radium Springs, Forester, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Palmyra, Hull, Agree, Williamsburg, Century, and Pecan City. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Irwin, southeastern Turner, northern Tift, and south central Ben Hill counties. At 4:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Ashburn, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Fitzgerald, Eufaula, Mystic, Tula, Irwinville, Fitzgerald Municipal Airport, Irwinville Airport, Harding, Waterloo, Ponetta, Inaha, and Sunsweet. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Doherty, northeastern Mitchell, and northeastern Baker counties. At 4:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles east of Leary, or 11 miles southwest of Albany, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Albany around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney, Albany, and Turner City around 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Marine Corps Logistics Base around 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Agree, Radium Springs, Lockett Crossing, Walker, South Albany, Williamsburg, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Pecan City, and Ducker. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Doherty, Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lee, eastern Calhoun, and southeastern Terrell counties in southwestern Georgia is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. Van Hill, Irwin, Tift, and Turner. The tornado warning for northwestern Irwin and northeastern Turner counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central Georgia. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Ben Hill County. At 4:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Fitzgerald, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of Ben Hill County, including the following locations: Bowens Mill, Ashton, Louisville, and Queensland. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Doherty, northeastern Mitchell and northeastern Baker counties. At 4:34 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 11 miles east of Larry, or 11 miles southwest of Albany, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Albany around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney, Albany, and Turner City around 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Marine Corps Logistics Base around 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Agree, Radium Springs, Lockett Crossing, Walker, South Albany, Williamsburg, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Pecan City, and Gucker.
Alright.
Take cover now.
Took longer than I thought it
Move
was.
to a basement or an interior. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Doherty, northeastern Mitchell and northeastern Baker counties. At 4:39 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Albany, moving east at 40 miles per
We'll
hour.
let these people figure this out a bit.
Tornado and 2-inch hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Albany around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney, Albany, and Turner City around 4:55
Is he turning
p.m.
around?
Eastern
Yep.
Daylight Time. Marine Corps Logistics Base around 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm
I think they're trying to turn
include
around.
Agree, Radium Springs, Lockett Crossing, Walker, South Albany, Williamsburg, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, and Pecan City. Take cover now.
Okay, somebody's got to go first
Or an
here.
interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home,
Wait,
or
like,
in a
what
vehicle,
is going on
move
here?
to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Somebody's got to go first
A
here.
tornado warning remains in effect until Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Doherty, Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5
We just
p.m.
cut the
Eastern
tree up.
Daylight
Like, what
Time
more?
for
What more do we
Doherty
need to do here?
At 4:40 p.m. Eastern
All right.
Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Albany, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard.
Just parked in the middle of the road and I don't have time for it.
Expect wind.
Whatever.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles southwest of Albany, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado M2 in jail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near East Albany around 4:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Putney, Albany, and Turner City. Other locations.
All right, I found us a route. We're gonna go down.
Will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Putney, Albany, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Radium Springs, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Pecan City, McCree, and Williamsburg. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Doherty, Georgia. These are the 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour. At Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees.
Okay, so we're gonna go to this Albany tornado warning. I gotta go down to Tai first.
Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 87.
If I would have known that somebody was gonna screw up there and get stuck or whatever they did going around that tree after we spent 15 minutes trying to cut it up and get it out of the way, then I probably would have just turned around and done this to begin with. But whatever, at least we tried, right? At least we tried. So we're gonna go for this one. We're gonna probably catch it down there at the intersection of Highway 133 and 112. So we're gonna be in Tai, and then we gotta go east to Sylvester, and then we'll drop south in front of it. Hope we make it.
The temperature was 77 degrees. The wind was northeast at 3 miles an hour. The current time is 4:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 292, effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee, Tiff, Turner, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening.
God, I hope we don't find it. I tell you what, you know, it's awesome that people stop and help, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys, that guy from that fire department there was about as worthless as
Turn right.
a spoon trying to cut a steak. Like, there's this really large police officer that he was pretty large, and he was struggling a bit helping get this cut up. And everybody's like making him and I and these other two guys do the work, and this guy from the fire department was just standing there, so he didn't want to get his shoes dirty. I'm like, dude, come on. So we spent all that time helping them, and then somebody gets their car stuck or whatever, trying to move, I don't know, and then we can't go through there. I'm like, talk about, like, somebody really is just, like, giving us bad luck today. Because that's about as bad a luck as you can get.
4:49 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms.
Sit there and
heavy rain across the warned
help
area.
get the thing moved, and then somebody like goes around and gets stuck or whatever kind of cluster happened there.
Flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney, East Albany, Turner City, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Radiant Springs, Williamsburg, Yukon City, Duffer, and McCree. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage occur in vehicles. Repeating.
Yeah, I just hate when people show up to something like that and they just stand around. It's like, you're going to stand in the middle of the road, at least pick something up. That was a big tree that was down, though. Holy cow. We'll drop south in Sylvester.
This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for southern Irwin County in Georgia until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Mystic, Oregon, 7 miles southwest of Eufaula, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near until around 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Ray, Oak Airfield, and Panetta. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning.
Storm in Albany is starting to look like crap.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties.
Oh, go figure.
Georgia.
We'll see what we can find.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western Lee County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Quinton County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern
After this, we've got that derecho that's forming too. We've got to contend with. The night is long from over. We probably got like 10 more hours. I'm dead serious. We probably have like 10 more hours of storm chasing.
Moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Cuthbert, Albany, Sheldon, Smithville, CHASER, Brownwood, Paris, Randolph Company Airport, Clarksville, Dawson Municipal Airport, Oliverville, Martin's Crossroads, Benevolent, Springvale, Chickasaw, Wade, Springvale Station, Richmond, and Bridges Crossroads. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm.
Sylvester is that town that we got fuel in.
Do not drive your vehicle
I
through
think.
flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Lee, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets.
Moderate risk for severe weather with multiple tornado watches and severe thunderstorm watches remain in effect, everybody.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Irwin County. At 4:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Eufaula, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those...
This way is a lot better than the way we came the first time. I wish that I would have just came this way to begin with. Jeez.
Windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Berwyn County, including the following locations: Ray and Oath Airfield. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties.
Yeah, we'll drop due south on Highway 32 out of Sylvester.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15.
We may actually drop southwest.
At 4:23 p.m.
Or
Eastern
Parkersville.
Daylight Time,
We'll see.
radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain.
We'll see how it looks here in a minute or two when we get up there.
Flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado warning for eastern Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Turner County in Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Worth County in Georgia, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Putney, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and all-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester around 5:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Poulin and Poulin around 5:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Bridgeboro, Minton, Scooterville, Radium Springs, Sylvester Airport, Henderson City, South Albany, Tempe, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, and Parkerville. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Doherty, Turner, and Worth.
3 miles till we turn south. Tornado warnings continuing and does include Sylvester. They're basically just extending the Albany tornado warning farther to the east.
Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, Starksville, County Health, Jordan Place, Miami, Freshen, Century, Mine Crossroads, Silvermount, Stock, Forester, Chucky, Palmyra, Armina, and Oliverville. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Lee, Georgia.
Going by the Walmart in Sylvester right now.
Flood warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:49 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorm. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small
Bridgeboro.
Streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney, East Albany, Turner City, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia
Continue
Regional
on East
Airport,
Franklin
Rocket
Street for
Crossing,
1 mile.
South Albany, Radiant Springs, Williamsburg, Pecan City, Denver, and Agree. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood damage the current vehicles.
It's left up here on 112.
At 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Doherty, Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Worth County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Irwin, Southeastern Turner, Northern Kent, and South Central Benton counties. At 4:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe
Whoa, what is going on here?
southeast of Ashburn,
It's just like stopping?
5 miles per hour. Average
Dude.
50 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size
What are you doing?
Short. Radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected.
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto Georgia 112 South, north Isabella Street.
Locations impacted include Fitzgerald, Florida, Mystic, Tuba, Irwinville, Municipal Airport, Irwinville Airport, Harding, Waterloo, Cornetta, Sonoma, and Sunsweet. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Casey, I haven't gotten the memo the left lane is the slow lane these days.
Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties.
Oh boy.
Turn left onto Georgia 112 South, north Isabella
The
Street.
tornado warning for northwestern Irwin is
Oh, this light better not turn red, I swear. Oh, good, got it.
Continue on Georgia 112 South for 13
Therefore,
miles.
the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. The severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lee, eastern Calhoun, and southeastern Terrell County.
Maybe that wasn't too late. Well, no, it is.
The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and southwestern Georgia. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Berwyn County. At 4:54 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Eufaula, moving in 6:30.
There's our radar. We're gonna go intercept that couplet.
Average, tornado and half-dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Berwyn County, including the following locations: Ray and Oakfield. Take cover now.
We may need to cut over to 33.
Lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect.
Yeah, we might cut over to 33.
Daylight time for the following counties: Irwin, Georgia. Please on the 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 93 degrees. The wind was southwest at 23 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was south at 14 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 57 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees. The wind was south at 15 miles an hour. At Dillman, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees.
Yeah, we're probably gonna cut over to Highway 33.
At Albany, light rain was falling. The temperature was 72 degrees.
And then go due south really quickly.
At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The wind was north at 3 miles an hour.
Can make out some inflow bands coming into the storm from here.
Daylight time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 96 degrees. at 20 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was mostly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees. The wind was southwest at 21 miles an hour. At Albany, a thunderstorm tornado was reported. The temperature was 70 degrees.
South on 160, we'll cut over to 33.
At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 60 degrees.
Tempe Road is going to be our cutover.
The daylight time is 5:05 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
In a quarter mile,
Got to be careful that you get a paved road out here. It's not all of them are paved.
Effective until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This one includes the following counties: Georgia,
See the wall cloud, but I don't see anything under it.
Further and north. Remember that tornado watch conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You are listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station, KWN 50 in Turner County, Georgia, operating 24/8 WRS 8A on a frequency of 162.450 MHz. This broadcast originated from your National Weather Service Office in Tallahassee, Florida. The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 509428851.
If anything forms, it'll be right there in the center of the camera.
Tornado warning for eastern Georgia, southwestern Georgia, southwestern Turner County in Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Lake County in Georgia, until 5:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Penny, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and peak on all sides hail. Source, radar indicated.
We're almost to our option here to cut over.
Dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Actually, no, we're good to continue south. We're good to continue south. We've got another road that cuts over, so we're fine. We're safe. Just want to make sure we've got a way out if we need it. We do. We're good. Got a couple of them. Sorry about the rain on the lens. I can't do a whole lot about that right now. Angle it maybe there so it blows off.
Southwest Georgia Regional Airport in Huntsville. Take cover now. Move to a basement floor and stay the room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from falling debris. Torrential rainfall is occurring with this storm and warning to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado warning has been issued.
Looks like I got a big low wall cloud with this up here.
For the following counties: Georgia, Northeast, Turner, and North. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western Lee County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Clinton County in southwestern Georgia, Carroll County in southwestern Georgia, until 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
About, what is it, 3 miles? We got our...
A severe thunderstorm was located over Cuthbert, moving east at
Yep, 3 miles and we've got an east option to keep up with it.
miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail.
Big storm though. Look at this thing.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, sidings, and trees. Locations of active include
Area of interest here is basically right there, center of camera.
CHASER, Glenwood, Harris,
Miracle we have data.
Company Airport, Clarksville, Johnson Municipal Airport, Albertville, Martin, Crossroads, Levelland, Springdale, Cincinnati, Wayne, Springdale Station, Virginia, and Bridges Crossroads. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an exhibited room on the lowest floor of the building. Torrential rainfall is a...
Come on, radar scan. I can use the radar scan.
Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m.
You're looking off to the right of the road. You're looking off to the east. I'm sorry, to the west. The front, we're driving south, so you're looking southwest to west, depending where I'm pointing.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, Starksville, Rocky Elk, Jordan Place, Guyana, Sutton, Century, Pine Crossroads, Silva, Stock, Forester, Chalky, Palmyra, Ravenna, and Oliver's Mill. Turn around.
I don't think I see anything under there. We should have a clear shot. We were coming up to the road here, and I'm assuming the road's probably a clear shot in there. These trees are a pain.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning in Southwest. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney, East Albany, Turner City, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Radium Springs, Williamsburg, Pecan City, Ducker, and Agreed. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Doherty, Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Irwin, southeastern Turner, northern Tift, and south central Ben Hill counties. At 4:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southeast of Ashburn, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Swapped camera batteries
Miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail.
in the Insta.
Source, radar indicated.
Strong rotation.
Damage to vehicles is expected.
This thing is rotating hard, very hard.
Locations impacted.
Right there.
Fitzgerald,
Lots of torque in the storm. You can see the striations. I really hope these people
Irwinville Airport,
here have some sort of an idea what's coming. Now, this semi behind us can just go around.
remains in effect until 7
Jesus. I really hope
for South Central Georgia.
that these people here have an idea of this tornado warning. No tornado right now, but that could change soon. Wow. Look out the front. This, the left edge here, this updraft here. Guys, this is rotating really hard. It might be, it almost might be about to produce. I don't know.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, southeastern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, southern Carroll County in southwestern Georgia, until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
It's green back there, guys. It's bright green.
A thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Edison, Oregon, 9 miles southeast of Cuthbert.
Right there over the dish, it's
60 miles
green.
per hour.
Holy crap.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Oh, God.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morgan, Albany, Putney, Edison, Sherman, Cleary, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Radium Springs, Forester, Lockett Crossing, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Palmyra, Hull, Clark's Mill, across Aiken Mill. Remains in effect until 7
Oh, man.
Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee.
I believe if a tornado formed, it would be to our left. So we're going to be looking up in there,
Southwestern Georgia.
trying to get the water off the lens. Give it a minute, it'll blow off.
6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: East Georgia, Doherty, and Lee.
We're going to maintain our east track.
The National Weather Service has
Tornado or not, this storm is nasty. It's probably got big hail up in there. It's green. It's literally green up in there.
The following counties:
No kidding.
Van Hill, Doherty, Irwin, Lee, Tiff, Turner, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
Give you a pan back to the other side here.
KWN 50 in Turner County.
It's off to our right.
Operating 24 HWRSDA day on a frequency of 162.450 megahertz. This broadcast originates from your National Weather Service office in town. An automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a tornado
You only live
warning
one.
for
Screw it. We're going in this thing. I'm going up in here. This is one of those situations I talk about all the time where there's very few situations where I'm from hail, and this is one of
At
them.
4:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Maine, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado empty on all sides hail. Source: radar indicated rotation.
Camera just went into night mode.
Debris will be
Lord.
to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Sylvester around 5:20. a flash. Cedarville, Barneville, Crossland, Tecumseh, Duckwood, and Wagon Wheel. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an exterior room on the lowest floor of a certain building. Avoid failure. time. At 5:36 p.m. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near dawn around 5:50 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Waelti and Pecan City. Take to report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee.
He's all sticks on the road all over the place.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6 p.m.
Okay, everybody, we're on the Omega tornado warning. It's approaching Omega right now. I'm going to Norman Park for fuel, and then we can either continue east out of Norman Park or we can go west toward the other tornado warning.
In half a mile, turn right onto College Street.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for in southwest Carroll County in southwestern. At 5:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cuthbert, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour.
Turn right onto College
60
Street.
miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs and trees.
Still in the tornado warning though.
Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, CHASER, Brownwood, Parent,
Continue on College Street for half a mile.
Forester, Clarks Mill, Dobson Municipal Airport, Chandler's, Oliver's Mill, Miami, Chickasatchee, Bridges Crossroad, Century, Parent. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central. Report to the National Weather Service office, Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Lee and Terrell. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:30 at 5:09 p.m.
everybody's trying to talk to me here right now outside the car, but I gotta focus on my job here. No offense, anybody. I just gotta focus on what I'm doing here, because we got a job to do out here. Looking at radar on the right side of the screen is reflectivity. On the left side is velocity, showing the wind. We're looking at the Tallahassee radar. These areas here are the same. You can see that the velocity on this one is a little bit messy. Got a pretty decent inflow notch there. But this one back here, northwest of Doe Run, I'm looking at this area on velocity right there. That one is intriguing me. Camera's not out of focus, guys. There's rain and haze on the windshield. I just can't do a whole lot about it. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's just, you know, where we're at out here. This is going to happen. We're also not transmitting at a super high bit rate, right? Because we're out in the middle of nowhere. So everything's going to look not perfect, but that's just kind of the way it is out here. It's a trade-off. Yeah, the Moody Air Force Base radar does see this radar or this storm better, but it looks like Tallahassee sees the farther west one a little better. It's been a few minutes since I've looked at the other one here. Why isn't it showing up on the map? Hold on here. So we're looking at this live together. It's Valdosta one. Let's see if it does see that. Farther west one south of Albany, I think, is best seen off Tallahassee. Yeah. But there it is right there. Yeah, we'll stick with Tallahassee for now, I guess. I think we'll go up 133. We're right here. We'll go down to Moultrie and then go up 133 and catch this storm somewhere right about there. I think that's a plan. Are we still pumping? Seriously? Well, we've got enough gas here. Yeah, no kidding, Frank. Boy, I don't know if I want to leave this or not. Hold on. I have to make a decision on this. That one behind us kind of looks like it's falling apart a bit. We'd have a perfect way to get that near Doe Run. Let me look at a radar loop of this here. Watching this here momentarily, folks. There's really nothing to look at on camera right now. No idea what's going on there. Oh, we're about to have an accident. Jesus, dude. These two idiots about to hit each other. I almost wonder if we need to go up toward Omega. see anything that indicates this as on the ground. No CC drop. Don't see the tight rotation that I was seeing before on radar. Not 100% sure where we're going yet, folks. Kind of in between two right now, and neither of them look very good, so I'm not 100% sure which one I want yet. If that makes sense. I gotta look at a few things. A lot goes into this. Tough decisions, folks. Tough decisions. It's not really a good option to get up there. We'll go toward Doe Run. That's where we'll go. We're going to go toward Doe Run.
US 319 South, College Street toward Middlebrook Street. Continue on US 319 South for 7 miles.
Thanks everybody for joining, and thanks to our super chatters and other supporters, as well as you ones from seethestorm.net. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of the help making this a possibility for everybody. We're going to go toward Doe Run, so basically toward Highway 133, see if we can catch this stuff back off to the west that's coming to us. Just don't have good radar coverage right here, which is really unfortunate. Just don't have a nearby radar site, really. Tallahassee seems to be seeing the western storm the best.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Dougherty County in southwestern Georgia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen in the last 2 hours. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the
one that's northwest of Moultrie. It's approaching Doe Run right now. I don't know if it's actually rotating or not. Radar is just not seeing it very well. Tallahassee honestly seems to be seeing it the best. So on to the next tornado warning. Thanks everybody for riding along though today. Not over yet. We've got a lot of storm chasing left today. We've got that derecho event here that we haven't even touched yet. Messy day with storms, that's for sure. I did actually get a couple of halfway decent photos of that shelf cloud, wall cloud looking thing earlier. Kind of impressed. Decent structure for Georgia, can't complain. So we're going to get on this next storm real quick. At some point I need to stop and check on our derecho potential here. Thanks everybody. It's been kind of fun so far. It's been a frustrating chase because I thought we were going to end up like near Montgomery, Alabama, and here we are in southwest, almost south central Georgia. I mean, we were just in New Mexico the other day, so you see what I'm getting at? Oh God. Almost to where I need to go west, I think.
In half a mile, turn right onto Woodman Road.
That's it up here.
Northwestern Barium, northeastern Colquitt, and southeastern Tipp counties. At 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Unionville or near Tippin, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Enigma around 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include El Dorado, Center, and Stockton. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeat.
33 north,
Southeastern
Georgia
Randolph
33
County in
north.
southwestern Georgia. Southwestern Lee County in southwestern Georgia. Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia. Southern Carroll County in southwestern Georgia. Until 6:30
Continue
p.m.
on Georgia
Oh, it's dark up here. Holy cow.
13 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles north of Edison, Oregon, 9 miles southeast of Cuthbert, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morgan, Albany, Putney, Edison, Shelton, Leary, East Albany, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Turner City, Walker, Radiant Springs, Forester, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Palmyra, Hull, Clarksville, Agree, and Aikenville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia.
This is a mean-looking storm here.
Protection move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send their report to the National Weather Service Office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Calhoun, Doherty, Lee, and Terrell. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cuthbert, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, Sasser, Glenwood, Paris, Chauncey, Stocks, Forester, Palmyra, Clarksville, Dobson Municipal Airport, Chambliss, Oliversville, Miami, Chickashatchee, Bridges Crossroad, Century, and Parent. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send their report to the
Okay,
National
big
Weather
time
Service
storm here, but I don't see
Office.
anything that indicates it's
A tornado watch
tornadic.
remains in effect
It's
until 7
very
p.m.
blue and green looking,
for
though.
South Central and Southwestern Georgia.
Very colorful, but I'm not seeing anything that tells me it's a tornado producer.
45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia.
This road construction's not being our friend
The
here.
National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Quitman County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. It's 4:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Yeah, no, there's not. I don't think we're gonna get a tornado on this one, at least not for a while. This looks a little high bait. Well, it's flat. I don't see any sort of lowering at all. Unless it's behind the trees. But I don't see anything that's lowered. I don't see a lowered base, wall cloud, nothing. I mean, the base, sure, but...
White House, Goffs Mill, Martin's Crossroads, Shivers Mill, Fountain Bridge, Coles, Peterson Hill, Graves, and Randolph Company Airport. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Terrell, Georgia.
Here it comes, though. Good Lord. Remains tornado warned, everybody.
10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source. As well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding.
Yeah, I don't see anything that indicates tornado. Not at all. Maybe hailstorm, but nothing that indicates tornado to me. There's a little Okay, maybe lightning storm as well.
Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Lee, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Doherty County and southwestern Georgia until 10:15
I don't see a lowered base. I don't even see this thing spinning.
At 4:49 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
We're coming up on our little road here that we can use to flip back around.
Across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused
I don't think this is a tornado producer.
radar.
I mean, maybe that could change, but for right now, definitely. See, definitely not. Well, yeah, it is a little bit lower back there, I guess. That's probably like a wall cloud trying to form.
Albany, Putney, East Albany, Turner City, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, London Crossing, South Albany, Radium Springs, Williamsburg, Picon City, Denver, and McCree. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Post flood depths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued up to 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Doherty, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Wood County in Georgia until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. At 5:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms.
We'll take this road. This basically loops us around.
Flash flooding of small creeks and churches, urban areas, highways, streets, and other patches, as well as other poor drainage and stormwater areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sylvester, $5 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Moultrie, Edel, Lakeland, Sparks, Enigma, Omega,
Getting some small hail now.
Norman Park, Lennox, Don, Alabama, Riverside, Schilling, Meigs, Berlin, Funston, Seattle, 11 and Reed Canoe State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Coal Creek, Cook, and
This should bring us back onto our main road here.
The Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and 2.5 inches of rain have fallen in the last 2 hours.
I think we got a bridge out up here. You gotta be kidding me, right?
Flash flooding is already occurring. Hazard, widespread flash flooding.
Okay.
Thunderstorms producing flash flooding.
Great.
Source, radar. Impact,
Kidding me.
flash flooding of creeks and streams in urban areas.
Okay, well, whatever. Let's go back the way we came. They had this is marked as the detour, but yet it says road closed. That makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? Jeez. I have a backup plan. Here's the backup plan.
The wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. In Albany, Poland, it was sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour. In Panama City, Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees.
So that's the kind of the Lord base, I guess. Go down to 319 and probably go back northeast on it for a while. Or maybe south and east on 37. That might be a better idea. Tornado warning's been dropped on our storm, but they're keeping a tornado possible severe thunderstorm warning in effect. Here's a genius driving around with no headlights on. Smart. Real smart. Jesus. Seriously? We have just got nothing but get stuck behind semis today.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, Southern Wood County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Texasville to Marine Corps Logistics Base, moving southeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abbott, Fort Gaines, Newton, Morgan, Blakely, Putney, Heaven, Sylvester, Eufaula, Albany, Edison, Arlington, Oconton, Pulaski, Columbia, Tai, Larry, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, and Douglasville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, and south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A Georgia, Baker, Calhoun, Doherty, Early, Mitchell, and Worth.
Alright, we can get out of the washing machine here pretty soon. Trying to get up in the notch of this thing.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia, Carroll County in southwestern Georgia until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cuthbert, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gust. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dawson, Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, CHASER, Glenwood, Parrish, Chuckey, Stocks, Forester, Palmyra, Clarksville, Dawson Municipal Airport, Chenwith, Oliverville, Miami, Chickasatchee, Bridges Cross Road, Century, and Parent.
Should be getting up in the notch right about now. We'll drop south out of Norman Park again. That's where we got fuel. The rotation on this storm's not strong enough to prompt a tornado warning right now. It could strengthen though.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Lee and Terrell. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Lanier County.
Severe thunderstorm warning though. We're kind of in the notch of this a little bit. We're just right on the edge.
Georgia until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Durham to River Lepal, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $10 hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Waelti, Edel, Lakeland, Sparks, Innisbrook, Orlando,
I think I can kind of make out a base to my left, but it's pretty ragged looking.
Riverside, Schley, Mays, Berlin.
Probably drop southeast out of Norman Park. That's my current plan anyway.
In effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia, Brooklyn, and Kent. The National Weather
Yeah, we'll drop down to 37.
issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, southern Worth County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Texas to southeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Apple, Fort Gaines, Morgan, Blakely, Putney, Headland, Sylvester, Camilla, Albany, Edison, Arlington, McCutcheon, Pulaski, Columbia, Tai, Laird, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, and Douglasville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, in south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send us to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, in south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunder warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m.
Alright, now we're south. We'll take this down to 37 or whatever it is.
Mitchell and Worth.
be in a good spot if this thing intensifies.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for three counties in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Leesburg, Albany, Smithville, Starkville, Rochelle, Jordan Place, Miami, Scottsdale, Century, Mike Crossroads, Cinema, Stock, Forester, Chunky, Palmyra, Ravenna, and Oliver Mill. Turn around, don't travel when encountering flooded roads. Southwestern Georgia until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:49 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area.
I wish this guy would get off my back bumper.
Shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney.
This is gonna be a heck of a dead zone.
Logistics base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Luckett Crossing.
Yeah, we're dropping quick.
Radiant Springs, Williamsburg,
Shoot.
Gutter, and Agree. Turn around. Georgia until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:43 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Cuthbert, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Affected include Dalton, Albany, Smithville, CHASER, Paris, Kentucky, Forester, Elmira, Clarkston, Dalton.
This is just a miserable area.
Cincinnati, Bridges Crossroad, Century, and Heron. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
This is a miserable area for data.
Law enforcement needs
Not that the area itself isn't miserable, but in terms of data, it's miserable.
a tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Lee and Terrell. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has a severe thunderstorm warning for D in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Colquitt County in Georgia, Southern County in Georgia until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending to near Eufaula, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusting. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage, vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville, Waelti, Detours, Omega, Lake City, Norman Park, Lennox, Scott,
I might have to stop again and
Meigs, Berlin, Funston,
I might have to stop again and figure this out. This is acting. We should have better. The stream's getting through, but I'm not getting through very well with my data.
The National Weather Service has issued tornado number 298, effective until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks, Calhoun, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, Marty, Early, Grady, Lee, Lowndes, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Harrell, Thomas, Chip, and Worth. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to our weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
This thing just doesn't look very tornadic.
Thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Lanier County in Georgia, Colquitt County in Georgia, Southern County in Georgia until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorm tornado watch number 292 has been canceled for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks, Calhoun, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, Doherty, Early, Albany, Lee, Lowndes, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Harrell, Thomas, Chip, and Worth. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, in south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Calhoun, Doherty, Early, Mitchell, and Worth. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Quitman County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia, until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. At 4:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly.
Just south of us, like we're right in the forward flank line edge here of a storm. Just to, we honestly might want to just pause for a minute.
Urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cuthbert, Dawson, Georgetown, Shelman, Satter, Glenwood, Paris, Virginia, Brooksville, Weeds, Benevolent, White House.
It's kind of a separate little storm that's formed over top of us here. I'll give you a look at it.
Cold, Peterson, Greens, and Randolph Company Airport. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Carroll, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact.
Sorry, I forgot to turn you back to the camera.
Urban areas, highways.
Hi guys, for some reason I just don't have good data,
Poor drainage and low-lying
so I can't get the chat up. We're getting a stream through just fine though.
flash flooding include
I think it's an iPad issue.
Smithville, Starksville, Rossville, Jordan Place, Nanani, Scotcheville, Century, Michael, Silverman, Stocks, Forester, Chucky, Palm Island, Armena, and Oliver Mill. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Flight time for the following county: Lee, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Jordan County in southwestern Georgia until 10:14.
I'm looking for a clearing right now.
Before 4:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused thunderstorms. Flash flooding. Urban areas. And underpasses, as well as other and low-lying areas. Some include all
east on 37.
Area, Georgia. Please on the 6 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time conditions. At the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 91 degrees. The wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 90 degrees. The wind was southwest at 15 miles an hour. At Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was southwest at 20 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 86 degrees. The wind was south at 21 miles an hour.
Yeah, this thing's kind of developing over the road. I'm trying to see if I can find a good clearing, but there just aren't any out here. They're all on the wrong side. Oh, this might be one here. Let's slow down. Yep, right here.
The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was south at 9 miles an hour.
I'll look right back up in there.
The current time is 6:51 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has
If you look at radar,
number 298 effective until midnight.
it's this little area right here that I'm interested in.
This watch includes
Not a whole lot going on there though, really.
Florida and the following counties in Georgia: Marion, Brooks, Colquitt, Cook, Lanier, and Blount. Remember, a tornado watch means the commission.
We'll sit and watch for a few minutes here.
Of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WW831, located 8 miles north of Valdosta, Georgia, operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.50 megahertz.
It's one of those hurry up and wait situations. I want to wait a minute, see if anything comes of this.
Information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Lanier County in Georgia, Colquitt County in Georgia, Southern Cook County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Durham to near Eufaula, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and half dollar-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Yeah, you can't see anything here.
Wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include National
Maybe you can make out some of the updraft there. It's just, this kind of looks like trash.
John, Alabama, Riverside, Schley, Maine, Berlin, Buxton, Teal, Gillette, and Reed State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for South Central and Southwestern Georgia. For your protection, to secure your room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Legal severe report to the National Weather Service Office in Tallahassee. The tornado warning for northeastern Marion County will expire at 7 p.m.
I'm looking back here for a minute.
The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage will remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia.
Probably head back toward Moultrie.
Weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will relay your report to the National Weather Service Tallahassee. Remember, a severe thunderstorm warning still remains in effect from Marion County until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Repeating, the tornado warning has been allowed to expire for the following counties: Marion, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, Lanier County in Georgia, Colquitt County in Georgia, Southern Cook County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight
Okay,
Time,
so
severe thunderstorm.
if you look here at radar, I'll zoom out. Pay attention to the left half of the screen. We are right here. We've got this like inflow region on this kind of like embedded supercell where there's really not much for rotation. but we can go right back toward Moultrie there on whatever highway this is. We're kind of this is the point in time where you just kind of start picking stuff off the line and seeing if anything does anything. Head back toward Moultrie. This severe thunderstorm warning is for tornado possible, 1.25 inch hail, 60 mile per hour winds. I don't really see much rotation on radar though. At some point we're gonna have to stop and kind of get figure out what the plan's gonna be for the rest of the day here. I think right now though we need to focus on this Moultrie storm. Paid attention how many miles we started with. We're not too far from Moultrie, I don't think. Well, yeah, about 10 miles, like 10 minutes-ish.
Early County in southwestern Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Colquitt County in Georgia, until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blakely to 7 miles east of Camilla, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Colquitt, Moultrie, Thomasville, Pelham, Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, Cairo, Quitman, Camilla, Blakely, Austin, Columbia, Ocklacknee, Palmo, Coolidge, Wigan, Riverside, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, and Centerville. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, Big Bend of the Panhandle of Florida, in south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, Big Bend of the Panhandle of Florida, in south central and southwestern Georgia.
Looks like we can actually make out some structure up here. This might be kind of photogenic if we can get a place to actually look at it.
Baker, Brooks, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, Early, Grady, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, and Thomas. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Worth County in Georgia until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. At 5:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sylvester, Pullman, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Terrell, Sumner, Warwick, Isabella, Damage, Sylvester Airport, Shingler, Gordy, Red Rock, Tempe, Alfred, Parkerville, Crestwood, Agree, Dole, and Oeltown.
What a beautiful storm.
Don't drown when
Wow.
encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Worth, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated sun. Flash flooding. Source, radar. Impact,
I was gonna pull over there, but
flash
the ground
flooding of
looks too
creeks and
soft.
streams, urban areas, highways. Experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney, East Albany.
This is incredible looking.
Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Radium Springs, Williamsburg, Pecan City, Duggar, and Agree. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most of flood deaths occur in vehicles. Be aware of your surroundings and do not drive on flooded roads. Stay away or be swept away.
Drop southeast up here.
Can become unstable and unsafe. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Beautiful storm structure for
Georgia.
Georgia.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Cook, Marion, Lanier, Colquitt, and southern Cook County.
dark, the camera thought it was night.
Central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Norquist, Cook, and Tift. On the 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time at the Tallahassee Airport, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 89 degrees. The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. The report from Florida State University was not available. In Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was southwest at 17 miles an hour. At Panama City Northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was out at 82 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was out at 12 miles an hour. In Albany, a thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 69 degrees. The wind was north at 7 miles an hour. At Valdosta, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was out at 13 miles an hour. The current time is 7:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued tornado watch number 298, effective until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties: Georgia, Baker, Cook, Eufaula, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, North, Early, Green, Lee, Lowndes, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Carroll, Thomas, and North. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large-scale and damaging winds, even if close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent,
Alright, we'll get south. We'll see if we can get a photo of that. That was really pretty. Hopefully the structure is still there.
weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to operating 24 hours a day on a frequency of 162.55 megahertz. This broadcast originated from the National Weather Service.
We're on the east side of Moultrie right now.
The latest weather forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8891. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County in southeastern Alabama, North County in southwestern Georgia, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in
A little bit of hail.
Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, Southern Wood County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Texas Storm to Marine Corps Logistics Base, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abel, Fort Gaines, Newton, Morgan, Blakely, Putney, Hitler, Sylvester, Camilla, Albany, Edison, Arlington, Oconton, Coolin, Columbia, Ty, Leary, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, and Douglasville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, and south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee.
Alright, so we'll go down this road here for a couple of miles. If anything intensifies with this storm, we're in a good place for it.
South central and southwestern Georgia. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, southeastern Alabama, mid-Midland and Panhandle of Florida, in south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks, Coal Creek, Cook, Decatur, Gurley, Grady, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, and Thomas. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Clinton County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia.
Really underneath the scene. I don't think the tornado potential with this part of this line is here at all.
4:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: radar. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, and other hazards, as well as other forestry and shoreline areas.
But anyway, welcome to anybody who's just joining. They're kind of out here just picking off severe thunderstorm warnings as they go down the line. Out here in South Georgia. Nothing here is too incredibly crazy. There were some tornadoes earlier, but not as many as there could have been. Looks like that tornado threat was suppressed a little bit. We're about to come out from underneath this here any moment. Gotta keep vigilant with these though, because we could have some really strong wind, maybe some hail, but we still could see a tornado spin up here out of one of these. Oh my god. Or we could get struck by lightning. We could also get struck by lightning. That could definitely happen too. See out here. Yeah, we're gonna get struck by lightning today. Well, thought we would be out in front of this by now. I think we're right on the leading edge, though. Okay, well, this is getting old. Car's washed. That's for sure.
Valdosta, Lake Park, Lakeland, Waelti, Hiram, Sparks, Ring City, Lennox, Alabama, I-75 and Exit 16, Moody Air Force Base, Remerton, Meigs, CHASER, Berlin, Seattle, the Legend and Reed Bingham State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service Office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Colquitt, Cook, and Lowndes. Please call at 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time at the Tallahassee Airport.
Alright, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning here.
The wind was southwest at 13 miles an hour. In Florida State University, the temperature was 88 degrees. The wind was southwest at 14 miles an hour. In Apalachicola, it was sunny. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was southwest at 17 miles an hour. At Panama, northwest, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 85 degrees. The wind was south at 18 miles an hour. At Dothan, it was partly sunny. The temperature was 87 degrees. The wind was south at 12 miles an hour. In Albany, a thunderstorm was reported.
Yeah, we'll stick with this storm for a while.
The wind was
Looks like it could be a pretty big wind producer.
At Valdosta, it was cloudy. The temperature was 84 degrees. The wind was south at 13 miles an hour. The current time is 7:24 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. The National Weather Service has issued Tornado Watch number 298, effective until midnight Eastern Daylight Time Thursday. This watch includes the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks.
No, maybe not. Velocities don't look that impressive.
Doherty, Early, Grady, Lee, Lowndes, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, Carroll, Thomas, Duke, and Worth. Remember, a tornado
starting to come underneath the thing, though. Get out in front of the darn thing. That would be nice.
Close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. You're listening to NOAA Weather Radio Station WXK530 in Palos, Georgia, operating 24 hours a day. Frequency of 162.5 hertz. This broadcast originates from
As soon as we get out ahead of this, we'll try to get a better shot.
The latest weather and forecast information can also be accessed by calling our automated forecast line at 850-942-8851. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Henry County in southeastern Alabama, Doherty County in southwestern Georgia, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, northeastern Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Calhoun County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, southern Road County in Georgia, until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and 6:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:21 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Texasville to Marine Corps Logistics.
Give you a look here just to our west.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Abel, Fort Gaines, Newton, Morgan, Blakely, Putney, Headland, Sylvester, Camilla, Albany, Edison, Arlington, Oconton, Pulaski, Columbia, Tai, Leary, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, and Douglasville. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, in south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office. A tornado watch remains until 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, southeastern Alabama, in south central and southeastern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Calhoun, Doherty, Early, Mitchell, and Worth. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Well, I think we might have a spot up here we can stop.
Southwestern Cook County in Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, Miller County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Thomas County, Rose County in Georgia, southwestern Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Oakland County in Georgia, until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:03 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blakely to 7 miles east of Camilla, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Right here.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Colquitt, Moultrie, Thomasville, Pelham, Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, Cairo, Camilla, Blakely, Boston, Columbia, Ocklackney, Parvo, Coolidge, Wigan, Riverside, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, and Centerville. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, Big Bend of the Panhandle of Florida, in south central and southwestern Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency.
Alright, this thing's moving too fast. Let's get a little farther ahead of it so we can stop for more than just a second.
In effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, Big Bend of the Panhandle of Florida, in south central and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Baker, Brooks, Colquitt, Cook, Decatur, Early, Grady, Miller, Mitchell, Seminole, and Thomas. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Berrien County in Georgia, Lanier County in Georgia, Lowndes County in Georgia, Southern Colquitt County in Georgia, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 7:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near
Trying to blow the water off the lens here.
Waelti, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Nashville.
We'll look at our storm real quick.
Lake Park, Lakeland, Waelti, Hayes-Hyra.
We're right here.
Ray City, Lennox, Arapahoe, I-75 at exit 16, Moody Air Force Base, Bremerton, Meigs, Dasher, Berlin, Cecil, 11 and Reed Bingham State Park. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. Severe report to the National Weather Service in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until Eastern Daylight Time for South Central Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Colquitt, Cook, and Blount.
A lot of lightning in this storm being shown on radar Omega.
Whitman County in southwestern Georgia, Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, Terrell County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday. It's 4:14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Cuthbert, Dawson, Georgetown, Shelton, Sasser, Broadwood, Paris, Pachitla, Brooksville, Weeds, Benevolent, White House, Dobbs Mill, Martin's Crossroads.
Oh yeah, this is gonna have a nice shelf cloud on it, I think.
Peterson Hill, Graves, and Randolph.
Just gotta get up ahead of it. We're actually quite a ways out ahead of it here, believe it or not. Just can't see much. Gotta get a little farther forward.
Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Terrell, Georgia. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Lee County in southwestern Georgia until 10:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and
Big storm here, guys. Goes all the way back over there. Well, you can't see it now because of the tree, but
Starksville, Montevideo, Jordan Place, Miami, Scotches, Century, Pine Crossroads, Silima, Stocks, Forester, Chucky, Palmyra, Barmina, and Oliver Mill. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded. Most flooding at the current vehicle. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:15 Eastern Daylight Time for the Georgia.
so the leading edge of this shelf cloud is definitely extending out in front of the precipitation quite a bit. About to go by these trees here to get a better view. There we go. Beautiful looking. That's the shot we're looking for.
Henry County in southeastern Alabama, western Little County in southwestern Georgia, Clay County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Randolph County in southwestern Georgia, western County in southwestern Georgia, Early County in southwestern Georgia, until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:33 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time. time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Abil to near Newton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Abil, Fort Gaines, Headland, Blakely, Edison, Arlington, Columbia, Kinsey, Centerville, Newville, Belleville, Hayward, Bluffton, Shorterville, Parksville, Carnegie, Hayes, Scottsboro Crossroads, and Pecan. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. For your protection,
We just gotta get down the road a little ways. This is gonna be a nuts shelf cloud.
To report severe weather, contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send your report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama and southwestern Georgia. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties in Georgia: Calhoun, Early, and Miller. The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for Doherty County in southwestern Georgia until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 4:49 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses. as well
Pan
as
back
other
and forth here for a minute.
and
Look how
low-lying
big this
areas.
is. Wow.
Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Albany, Putney, East Albany, Turner City, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Walker, Southwest Georgia Regional Airport, Lockett Crossing, South Albany, Radiant Springs, Williamsburg, Pecan City, Duggar, and Agree. Turn around. Don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Doherty, Georgia. The National Weather Service in
Continue
Tallahassee
down the road
issued
just a
flash
little bit
flood
more.
warning for Worth County in Georgia until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time Wednesday and 5:29 p.m. Eastern Daylight. Begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Sylvester, Pullman, Marine Corps Logistics Base, Terrell, Sumner, Warwick, Isabella, Damage, Sylvester Airport, Shingler, Gordy, Red Rock, Tempe, Alfords, Parkerville, Crestwood, Agree, Dove, and Powelltown. Turn around. Don't roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 11:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following county: Worth, Georgia.
We'll stop up here in a minute. Thanks, Wade, for your super chat.
Tallahassee has issued a flash flood warning for
I wish I had a wider
southwestern
lens.
Georgia until 9:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1.5 and rainfall amounts of 1 to 3 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash is already occurring. Hazard, life-threatening flash flood. Life-threatening flooding of creeks.
Yeah, thanks everyone for your support today. We're not done yet, that's for sure. I'm trying to get down the road. I need to get just a little farther away because I don't have a wide enough lens, so we gotta physically get farther away from the storm so I can get a nice photo of this here outside of the car. Okay, I think I got a good shot.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Dale County in southeastern Alabama, southwestern Henry County in southeastern Alabama, eastern Geneva County in southeastern Alabama, Houston County in southeastern Alabama, northeastern Jackson County in Florida, western Millard County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Early County in southwestern Georgia, northwestern Seminole County in southwestern Georgia until 8:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:42 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time or 6:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Kinsey or near Headland, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a destructive storm for Dothan and nearby areas. Hazard, 80 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be heavily damaged. Expect considerable damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
Alright, I just tweeted that out.
Power outages are likely. Locations impacted include Cottonwood, Dothan, Donaldsonville, Taylor, Midland City, Kinsey, Ashford, Slocum, Cowards, Webb,
Wait for these
Columbia,
cars to
Kingston,
get by.
Centerville, Malone, Malvern, Rebus, Grimes, Avon, Napier Field, and Madrid. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight
Oh
Time.
shoot,
or
there's a
11
concrete
Central
median
Daylight
right there.
Time
I did not see that.
Alabama, the Panhandle of Florida,
Dang it,
and
that's a
southwestern
problem.
Georgia. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time, or 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Alabama, the Panhandle of Florida.
Here we go. I don't know if this is a legal U-turn or not, but whatever. You know what? No cop, no stop. So it looks blue because there's hail and rain back in there, but the photo that I just tweeted is I did not do any color correction on at all.
Thunderstorm warning for Decatur County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Cook County in Georgia, Grady County in southwestern Georgia, Millard County in southwestern Georgia, Mitchell County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Baker County in southwestern Georgia, Thomas County in Georgia, Brooks County in
We'll get out ahead of it again, give you another good look at it here.
Georgia, Seminole County in southwestern Georgia, southwestern Colquitt County.
Got to get up ahead of it. The shelf cloud is quite a ways here ahead of the precipitation.
7:02 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Blakely to 7 miles east of Camilla.
Some modest clouds there. Some sinking, well, technically not, I guess. Whale's mouth type stuff. Sinking air is causing those clouds to look all poofy like that.
Damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Definitely an outflow dominant storm. Tornado risk on this one is very, very low.
Pelham, Bainbridge, Donaldsonville, Cairo, Quitman, Camilla, Blakely, Boston, Columbia, Ocklackney, Pono, Coolidge, William, Riverside, West Bainbridge, Chattahoochee, and South. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time for southeastern.
Radar Omega did tweet a clip where we were panning the camera around, so if anybody wants to go back and take a look at that, I did retweet it.
Contact your nearest law enforcement agency. They will send a report to the National Weather Service office in Tallahassee. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Eastern Daylight Time.
I did not expect to be this far southeast today. I'll be honest with you, last night I thought we were going to be in Jackson, Mississippi. And here we are, basically almost Florida on I-75. You're kidding me. What a weird job.
The National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Cook County in Georgia, Marion County in Georgia, in Georgia, Lowndes County.
Get you another look at this here. We kind of got overtaken by it a little bit. This thing's moving, I think, a little bit quicker than they think it is. Or at least it seems to be. good storm to pick. I'm glad that we got that shot. Because I don't know if we're going to be able to get back out ahead of this darn thing. Thanks, everybody. So far today, we're up to 91,253 subscribers. Trying to get that to 100,000 by the end of the year. Should be able to. I appreciate all the support, and of course, everybody who's been watching in the Radar Omega app today, because we are still live there as always. We're pretty much live there all the time when we're storm chasing. If you would like to follow. If you would like to follow along with a little bit more detailed radar than you have on the YouTube screen there. I'll give you a radar update here from the car. Here's our squall line, so to speak, our MCS moving. Of course, we're located right here in the center. And we've got the leading edge of precip about to come into Valdosta. Those big orange blocks, those are severe thunderstorm warnings for, let's see here, 60 mile an hour winds and maybe up to 1 inch hail. Wind is becoming the primary hazard here. Guys, we started this morning in Monroe, Louisiana. Well, I didn't start the stream there, but I started in Monroe, Louisiana. Drove all the way through Mississippi. Drove all the way through Alabama. Drove halfway through Georgia, and we're probably going to end the chase in Florida because I'm going to be honest with you, I may go down to Tallahassee tonight. I don't know. I'll either stay in Valdosta, or Tallahassee. I don't know if our deratio is going to form or not. I haven't seen any Twitter hype about it. Usually by now there's a bunch of hype. Let me, once we get up here, I'll stop and look at radar, because if that's going to sweep through here at like 2 or 3 a.m. or wherever I choose to meet it, then we'll probably split the stream in half. But oh, okay, so it appears that that did not happen. Surprise. But there is a straight line wind event going through Dothan right now. So I don't know. I wouldn't call it a bust, but I tell you what, I'm really glad that we came down here for the tornado risk. Granted, we didn't see a tornado. We almost did. I thought that storm was going to produce. It didn't. That one we were on, where we were in the church parking lot, it almost produced. But I'm glad we came down here, because if we would have sat in northeast Louisiana and western Mississippi all day like I had planned on last night, then we would not be happy campers. There is a risk for severe weather tomorrow along the I-10 corridor. I don't know if that's supposed to be like early morning or afternoon or what. I just saw the slight risk with the tornado chance. So I'm going to have to look at some model data. And we could actually do that in the Radar Omega app, and we'll probably do that before we end the stream. But we're not going to be ending yet. However, I am trying to get down here to town, because I need to get something for dinner. Anything. But it's June. I don't think I've ever been in this area chasing storms in June before. The last time we were down here was probably in March. You guys may remember we ended up down there near like Sop Choppy and everything, then like the Big Bend of Florida, you know, alligator land where there's nothing but swamp and alligators and meth heads. Just kidding about the meth heads, but I'm pretty sure one of them was. I actually like that part of Florida. Sorry. No offense to anybody that lives in that part of the state. No harm meant. But I think that was a major lightning storm, just constant barrage of lightning. That's the last time I've been down here. Usually we don't chase severe weather here after April. Usually April through like November, it's pretty quiet down here. With the exception of those marine severe weather days where we'll go try to get the water spouts coming ashore in like August and stuff. Those are always fun. indications of more severe thunderstorm watches being issued. I'm just gonna go to a McDonald's. I mean, the heck with it at this point. I just need a McDonald's. I'll deal with it. We're not done, but I wanted something better than a McDonald's. But that's what we're gonna get because I just don't have time and I know what's on the menu. Because I don't know. I'll be honest with you, folks. We may end up in Jacksonville tonight. I don't know. We may take this thing all the way to the ocean. I had this idea once. This was literally a dream, like not like an idea, but like literally I had a dream one night several years ago that we started chasing a big MCS, or basically a big squall line derecho type thing. We started chasing it in like Memphis, and then we ended on the beach and it went out over the ocean. Folks, we are so close to being able to accomplish that right now because like 4 or 5 more hours of chasing and we will probably have this on the beach with the Atlantic Ocean. No joke. We might do it. I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling up to it or not because we were out late last night and holy moly, look how windy it is. Look at the street lights. I can't even tell if we have a green light or not. I guess we do. They're getting blown all over. I like this town. I always stop here whether we're going down for hurricanes or elsewise. Valdosta. I don't know how you folks say it. I get corrected every time I say it, and then I never remember which way is the proper way, so don't even bother because I'm not going to remember, but I'm just going to start calling it Valdosta, I guess. But it's kind of a pretty little town. Oh, Waffle House. I don't see the McDonald's. Starting to wonder here what's going on. Oh, I see it now. Alright, well, we're going to get McDonald's here in the middle of a severe thunderstorm. Why not? It's windy out, guys. Wow. I don't really want to park under that power line, to be honest with you. I got 45-mile-an-hour winds here. Oh, Jesus, it's green. And I complain about people not going right away all the time, so shame on me. Just totally paying attention. Alright. Hold on here. I'm just gonna park for a second and order this because they never can understand what I'm saying through the drive-through speakers, so I'm just going to do it through the app. We gotta get something safe like French fries and a plain cheeseburger. Extra salt so it's more sterile because I don't know, it seems more sterile. I don't know. I can't stand McDonald's. I can't stand fast food except for certain places, to be honest with you. So I try to get something kind of bland. So we'll just get a plain cheeseburger because you can't really go wrong with that, and some fries, I guess. That seems pretty safe. You can't go with chicken nuggets anymore because half the time those are like burnt. Like at least the times I get them, they're usually burnt tasting. Pretty horrible. Yeah, we'll go extra salt. Why not? Ooh, now we got a gust of wind. And a Powerade. Hopefully you can't go wrong with that. God, this is taking a long time. Have a look at this big radar screen. What a mess right now with all that stuff going on. Here's us about to get smacked by some wind while we're at the drive-thru. All right, now we can go pick it up. Oh, we're gonna get soaking wet. All right, hold tight, everybody. Alright everybody, we are waiting here for a moment. Yeah, I had a mobile order. It's LM63. I'm sorry, what was that?
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I had a mobile order. It's LM63. Yep. Okay. Okay. Just standing by here for a few minutes. Anyway, yeah, it's been fun so far. I'm not sure what the rest of the day here is going to be like. Oh man, might be here a minute. And downpour, fantastic. try to do this so I'm not getting soaking wet when I open the window here. I don't know if it's going to work out or not. Looking at tomorrow here real quick while we wait. Thanks. Okay. Really? There's Powerade all down the side of the damn cup. God, I hate that. I hate when the lid they don't get the lid on all the way and then the whole cup's full of whatever you ordered. So it's fantastic. Oh well. Thanks. Wow, it is just dumping out here. Wow, what a downpour. see if there's any branches down or anything in town here, maybe, just for the heck of it. Since we're here. For the super chat. I guess we should have went and got Waffle House, I think. But no, thank you everybody who's supported the stream today. I don't see any limbs down or anything. Timed somebody out in the chat, so I just reached over there to hit the refresh button and it says I timed somebody out, so sorry. I don't know who it was and I don't think I can undo it, so in a couple of minutes it'll let you type again, so whoever that was, I'm sorry. this thing's pretty well through town now. Back to I-75 here. If I remember right, this road goes all the way through. Seriously? Where's the train? Seriously, there is no train. What the hell? Alright, well, I'll wait a minute or we'll find another route because there is no train. At all. Anywhere. See, no train over there either. What the heck? I'm gonna use this to my advantage here. So looking at radar, folks, we've got this main band that's about to move through here through Valdosta. Well, it's pretty much moved through. We're just waiting on it to complete its journey, I guess. Another line or cluster up there near Bainbridge moving this way. Let's see here. I'm going to put this on the MRMS so we can just see the big nationwide national composite here. So we're there in the center of the screen. All these blue boxes are severe thunderstorm watches. There's this other area of convection over there near Dothan. And then those smaller cells back in southern Mississippi and Alabama. And then it looks like some convection up there in Arkansas as well. Folks, derecho is not happening. And at what point do you just say screw it and go past these crossing things? Like, I get it, don't get hit by a train, but there's literally, I can see a mile down the track in both directions. There's no freaking train at all. I swear. Hold on here. Let me pull up tomorrow's risk. This is actually working out very well. Oops, not speed test. SPC. So we go over to the SPC here and look at tomorrow's risk. I'm just gonna put the tornado risk on. Here's tomorrow's risks. Mobile to the Tallahassee region is what I'm most interested in. I mean, I would really like to get out there into the plains on like that dry line and stuff, but man, we're 15 hours from Oklahoma City, so that's gonna be a big no for me. Then the next day. We'll probably have to get up there to Little Rock. I am probably going to I think I'm probably going to go ahead and call it here. Actually, this is nice. I kind of hope this crossing stays like this for a few minutes because it's kind of a nice excuse to just park and sit for a minute because I'm kind of tired of driving around. Yes, folks, I agree. I'm capable of going an alternate route. I agree. That would be the solution. Yes, correct. However, this is actually kind of nice. It gives me a bit of a break for a minute, and it gives me a chance to wrap the stream up. I think we're going to wrap it up here. I may go west after a little bit, but I don't know. My thought is here, folks, we're not going to get that massive derecho like I thought we were going to get, or everybody thought we were going to get, for that matter, which is fine. So, I may go live again a little bit later on tonight. That is definitely a possibility when this stuff goes through. I think I'm going to stay. I don't know if I want to stay here or if I want to stay in Tallahassee. Let me look up hotels real quick, see where they're more or most reasonable. Oh, they're reasonable either place. Let me see what the drive time is down there to Tallahassee. So I'd almost rather drive a little bit tonight versus in the morning. Hour and a half? Gross. Alright, well I'm going to stay either in Valdosta or Valdosta, whatever, or Tallahassee, unknown yet. Regardless, everybody, I appreciate you all joining the stream, and I'll just turn around because the haters will screen capture that if I go through that, and it'll end up on Reddit, and I'll never hear the end of it, and everybody will talk about how reckless I am. Ooh, scary. So we'll just avoid that altogether. You gotta watch out for the Reddit trolls. They're pretty awful. If we were in a hurry, the camera probably would have conveniently turned off for a second there. But anyway, I'm probably going to call it there. Like I said, I was kind of planning on streaming until like 2 or 3 in the morning, so I kind of mentally prepared myself for that and got ready for that. So if we need to, we can go back live again here. It depends on numerous factors, like the second line when it comes through. If it looks pretty mean when it's coming through, we'll probably go back live. But if it just looks like an average thunderstorm, then we probably won't. But I appreciate everybody who rode along today. Thank you to our subscribers. Trying to get to 100,000 by the end of the year. I think we're going to be able to do it. And on top of that, thank you to all of our super chatters, our new channel members, our existing channel members, and anybody who sent contributions through the website, and of course our Radar Omega users as well. I had a fun time. There will be some streaming tomorrow, I think. Let me review an HRRR loop real quick for you folks. Give me just a second. Wow, there is constant lightning out here now. Let's see. SPC says for tomorrow, despite the likelihood that one or more convective systems will move across the southeast on Wednesday, surface dew points should be expected to be in the low 70s across much of the Gulf Coast. To the south of a convectively reinforced boundary extending across the region, latitude where this boundary sets up tomorrow morning is uncertain, but most guidance suggests it will extend from southern Mississippi through southern Georgia, but early afternoon. I think that's supposed to say I don't know. A plume of steep mid-level lapse rates will likely still be in place over this region, contributing to strong and extreme buoyancy early in the afternoon. Expectation for early afternoon storm development within this environment. Vertical shear will be anomalously strong and will likely support an initially supercell mode. Large to very large hail and a tornado or two will be the primary severe risk. Storm evolution toward bowing structures capable of damaging wind gusts is anticipated after the initially cellular mode. So that's kind of promising for tomorrow. I just don't know if I should go to Tallahassee or not, because I don't know if I want to make the driving tonight or tomorrow. Let me just run a real quick look at the convection or reflectivity here on HRRR. Let's see if that's loaded for 0Z yet. It's not. It's not picking up on anything other than the squall. Yeah, if it looks like it's going to be a very early event tomorrow, then that means that I probably need to make that drive tonight, which is fine, considering that I was prepared to chase until like 3 a.m. Central tonight, and here we are at 8:28 or 8:29 Eastern. Hold on here, I'm trying to make sense of this. Turn a couple of layers off. I should be showing you this, but just in a hurry right now, I guess. Is tomorrow the 15th? Wow, tomorrow's the 15th already. You've got to be kidding me. Wow. Yep, so it looks like storms could move through 10, 3, blah, 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 9, 10. We could get a line around noon, move through, and then behind that, maybe another line around 5. Yep, we're going to Tallahassee tonight. Well, I am, because I just want less driving to do, I think. So that's probably what I'm going to do. I appreciate everybody that has ridden along. It's been fun. And thanks, everybody, for helping me stay out here and continue to do this and provide live coverage here on YouTube and such. It is a lot of fun, and I hope you guys enjoy it as much as I do. I am going to get out of here and I guess shut the stream down. So thanks again, and thank you to our moderators as well for all your help. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'll have that post for the YouTube channel members in the morning, giving a little bit more detail on what I expect. But I'll probably keep, if I do indeed go to Tallahassee, I'll keep the camera up without audio in the app. But I think we're done streaming, but that could change, so make sure you check back a little bit later on just in case. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again.